Hello there.
All right, looks like.
Oh, weird.
Oh.
You don't have an issue with cussing, right?
Oh God, no.
Okay, good.
Oh God, no.
Okay.
All right, I'm live on my chatting screen, and I think we're all set.
Hello, Heroes Chat.
Hello. Let's go. Exactly. I don't think I've ever used my just chatting screen.
Okay. So, do you remember what project you got up to on PowerWash then?
I just did the spooky not spooky house, the one that was supposedly haunted and then it wasn't.
Okay.
I just
So
finished that one.
I think I'm a little bit beyond where you are.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to host,
Oh, okay.
I can join in on your career mode, or we could just do the challenge mode. No, challenge mode is one player. We could do the specials.
Yeah, let me get it set up.
Yeah.
Get my game going.
Of course you couldn't.
Got that up. Put you on my screen.
Yeah, same. I'm over here in studio mode, like, oh god, copy
Right,
link.
same.
Oh man, learning about studio mode was a thing. I didn't know that when I started.
You didn't?
And I was like, I have to switch over here to fix this, and oh, it's so inconvenient. And somebody was like, studio mode, and I was like, what?
That is probably my favorite thing is studio mode. You just fix everything in the background and none of you would know. Okay, so let me transition over here, and then you said specials.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got a Mars rover, a gnome fountain, a mini golf course, and a steam locomotive. What are you feeling?
Ooh. We could start with the rover and just work our way through them.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna put you on my phone.
co-op is available once we start, so I have to start the job, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let's get that going. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh, thank you, Gourmet. Okay, so crossplay. How do I host? I just see join a player co-op. Or do it... Oh.
Is there code?
Request a code from the host and enter it here. How do that game?
I see join a co-op players game from the menu.
Yeah.
Cross-platform play section. Request a room code from the host and enter it here.
How do I become the host?
Oh, you had to. Okay, so wait. Back on the menu before you start. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Wait. Call posting will become available once the job starts. Wait, never mind. Hang on.
Let
me check. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh, I have to turn the toggle on. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
See, let's yeah, thank you. Let's invite. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to show you guys that. Hold on.
I just straight up closed the whole game.
Well, good. That'll give me a chance to. Let's just switch back to just chatting while we get that invite code going. Pro streamers. Okay. That should be the code here.
Okay. It is that kind of morning. All right. Hopefully this will let me connect to you.
Let's see.
Death is here. I mean, I'm already dead, but okay.
Oh!
Hi!
I heard a noise. You hear? Oh! All right, let me switch back over to in-game here. Oh, wrong one. Not that one. This one. Ooh, pro streamer. All right. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Hi, Necro. All right. Look at you.
Hi.
So cute. I like that it's all black.
Oh, yeah. I had to get the black and red.
Let's see. I think I just got a new... Didn't I get a new something or other?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Dad.
Maybe it's not. Okay. Looks like I've just got the basic gun for now, but that's fine. Look at the Mars rover!
Yeah, there's a drone flying around, too.
Oh, how cute!
It actually startled me because I saw it shadow before I saw it, and I was like, no!
Try and jump!
Low gravity.
Yeah!
Oh, awesome.
Oh, that's so
Heck
fun.
Yeah.
All right,
so between the two of us, this should... Wait, what is that? Hang on. Immediate distraction.
Oh, let's see. Oh! Aliens.
There's alien footprints.
Oh! And a gnome. I can pick him up.
Alien gnome. Yeah.
He's coming with us.
We'll take him home.
Yep.
Oh, you can clean this?
Oh! Okay, hold on, Mr. Gnome. Stay over here. Guard the rover.
Protect it.
Oh, look at that.
It's so shiny and...
Really, I wonder if it'll do something if we clean it all.
It will live forever.
Oh! Mystery hatch! Nice. We got 50 cents.
Yay! Is it alien money?
Oh, I would hope so. Okay.
Get that. Hang on.
Oh, the alien footprints come around here too. I didn't even notice.
Get it. Get it.
What are you trying to get?
The drone?
Oh, it's over here for me.
Oh!
That's what I was like, what are you doing?
I'm just trying to wash the earth.
Right, you know.
Follow the footy prints. Yeah, they come over here and circle around the rover, and it looks like they gunked it up.
They loop around. They gooped it.
I got him. Don't worry, he's under control.
Okay, good. No sabotage on this mission.
The alien has been subdued.
Let's see here. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of like intricate little parts, it looks like.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Very exciting.
Rock analyzer.
I have almost bought the Mars rover Lego set so many times.
Really?
So many times. Oh, I love Lego sets.
I feel like I would love them more if they weren't as expensive as they are.
I mean, that's very fair. I totally agree.
Because I do like building stuff.
Yeah. They have a botanicals collection where it's all plants. And I, of course, have every single one of them because I had to. And they are beautiful. That was my little splurge for me kind of gift. Oh. Go. Wow, yeah, there's lots of little nooks and crannies in this.
Yeah. Got the rock analyzer. I got that X-ray spectrometer.
Ooh, fancy.
Drill.
I wonder if this is like to the actual specifications. I assume so.
That would be pretty cool.
That would be really neat. Tell
Would
people.
NASA be like particularly they wouldn't like be super secretive about their build.
I wouldn't think so. I guess it's just kind of the outside. It's not like, here's how it works.
Well, even then, I don't think that they would be that upset about it because, like, the whole point of NASA was kind of space exploration for the world.
Right, yeah.
I mean, there was that whole space race back in
Yeah, you know.
It was. I'm no historian. I was asleep at the time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's really neat. Got the back. Oh, very cool.
Watching the thingy. Oh, I should put some music on the back.
Not like it's returning home anytime soon. Oh.
Aww.
Sad thought.
Aww.
Tiny little rover. I mean, not tiny. I guess it is pretty large. But tiny in my heart. Tiny like all dogs are tiny. Got a wheel. Oh.
Alright.
Ooh.
How is this?
Underneath, too.
How's this music, guys? What do you think?
Oh, yeah, I usually do pretzel rocks, too. I kind of forgot. Oh, no. An Amazon Prime truck just pulled up in front of my house. I might have to mute because my dogs.
Oh, no worries.
I'll let you know.
Music just kicked out really loud. It started so quiet and then it was like...
Nice. Let's see if the Amazon driver just gently places the package and leaves instead of ringing the doorbell.
Nice.
Okay, let's see if I can get pretzel rocks going or if it's gonna break, you know, everything. Yeah. No, looks like it'll be fine. Might just have to turn it down a smidge. We want to hear the puppers. It won't be a lot of hearing, it'll just be a lot of barking. They are quite loud when they want to be.
Oh yeah.
One's,
what kind of dogs do you have?
I have two. One is an 80-pound lab Australian Shepherd mix, and the other one is a 60-pound black German Shepherd.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Big,
They're my
big
babies. Yes. Big babies. I grew up with small dogs, so as soon as I moved out, me and my husband were like big dogs. Big dogs. Big babies. But now they kick us out of bed at night, so we're rethinking this.
They kick you out of bed?
Oh my gosh, sometimes, yeah. In the summer when, like, they want to cuddle, but it's too hot.
Oh, yeah.
They'll just squeeze between us and then, you know, kick me out of bed. Okay. Let me know if the music's good on my end. Chat and fam. Alright. Oh my gosh. Love it when it's like ding.
Yeah, it's really satisfying.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Sounds good, thank you. That's one thing I feel like I always struggle with is just sound. Just in general.
Eternally. I recently went through and got some virtual cables to try to separate my sound out, so I have my Discord on a different cable than the rest of my audio. Just so I can kind of easily manually adjust things. So when people are like, this person's quiet, I'm like, okay, I can just turn up Discord.
Right, yeah.
But it does come with some drawbacks because now I can't just unplug my headset and have my audio directly go to my speakers anymore. I have to go to the sounds and be like, listen to this. Like,
yeah, I've heard that that's the best way to do it if you want to separate, but I'm just that seems like a lot.
It's not too bad once you kind of figure out, oh, well, that's what this means.
Like, yeah.
I didn't want to have to run another program in the background.
Yeah.
What a lot of people do with that potato meter thing.
Mm-hmm.
I could totally belly crawl under here.
Right? Yeah, we should be able to.
I often thought it would be cool if they added like a, you know, those little what are they called? I want to say trolley, but it's not really. I don't think it's a trolley. The things that mechanics use to slide under the cars.
No idea what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. Is the stool clean? Well, it is now.
A creeper is what it's called? Really?
Oh. Well, alright then. Alright, what do we...
Mechanics creeper. Oh, interesting.
Oh, we're missing the wheel hubs and the tires. That's all we're missing.
Yeah, there's a big tire over here that I'm trying to squeak. Maybe you can get it from the other side.
Oh, yeah. Kinda, sorta. Bye.
Where's the actual dirt? Oh, it's... Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Teamwork. A wheel hub. Which wheel hub is that? Is it still out? Oh, it is still out.
Woo! Hey! Yeah. There we go.
High five!
Yay!
Crash into you.
All right.
Really good.
Let's see. Oh, and then I love the little time lapse at the end. Oh, it's so nice.
Open the tablet to continue.
Okay, so we go in Gnome Fountain.
Oh, I guess I have to leave the co-op. Oh, are you
wait.
have to do this every time?
Maybe? Hold on, let's see.
Oh.
Let me start the next one.
It just switched.
Okay.
It just happened. Okay.
You here?
Loading something.
Oh, okay. We'll see if it loads in.
Imagine the game. Yeah,
right.
I was gonna say, imagine the game makes you.
Right, every single time. That would be awful. Oh my gosh.
Looks like it's just the fountain. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, it's dirty though. Ooh.
Simon.
Oh wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to. This is gonna be some Express cleaning.
Yeah.
Got all the way to the top?
I did it. Oh, baby. I'm climbing now.
Yeah, try from that side. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Look at that.
Yeah.
Very nice. I'm glad there's no fall damage.
Yeah, no kidding. I don't know what it is. I've seen a horror game that people are playing that's like you're cleaning like a possessed or demonic house.
Oh.
And like it's meant to be like a spooky cleaning game.
Huh. Well, alright then. I'd be down to play that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's single player. I don't know what it's called even. I just seen people playing it.
I feel like I kind of vaguely know what you're talking about. I feel like I saw a TikTok about it, maybe.
Yeah. I'll look into that.
He's...
I saw one person playing it, and they were just like sassing the ghost the entire time. Like, you made a mess. I'm trying to clean it up.
Right, yeah.
Not even scared.
That's how I feel like in Phasmophobia sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, really? Shut the door, you ass? Fine. Fine. It'll stay shut then. Whew.
Let's see. Hat. Look at the golden crown up here. I'm on it.
What an interesting fountain. Just in general.
Yeah. I think I missed a spot. How dare you? I missed a spot.
Oh, there's cleaning liquid. Oh, is that what I'm missing here?
You can buy the cleaning liquid and it will break up the dirt a lot faster, but it runs out pretty quickly. So.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Is there like a meter that tells you when it's running out, or is just it's gone?
Yeah. So when you equip it, you'll see like a little bar underneath it on your inventory at the bottom left-hand corner.
Oh.
You have to equip it with this soap sprayer, though, I think.
Oh. Oh. I know how to play this game. Oh, I just had it. It was just there. Huh. Okay.
Everything oh. Patience.
Alright. Yeah, I've never used any of the cleaning liquid before, so maybe we'll just... Maybe I'll just leave it for now. Seems like I can get most of this pretty clean. The little yellow nozzle.
I can actually see like a meter of like what everything is. There's lichen, dirt streaks, grime, algae.
Oh. Where do you see that at?
Doing, up at when you're looking like at a dirty spot, where you see what part you're looking at in the top left-hand corner, it's giving me like a little breakdown next to that.
Oh, see, I don't see that.
Oh, interesting.
I wonder if that's a setting. Let's see. Let me investigate. Dirt details. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, it is!
Oh, okay.
Neat. Okay.
Just so you know what you're stepping on.
Right, yeah. That would have been helpful at the playground. I felt like I was just stepping on biohazards left and right.
Oh, so gross.
That was gross.
This game, it feels paranormal because it's like you look at this space and it's beautiful. The world is beautiful. It's clean, it's gorgeous, and then you just have this one like anomaly that looks like there was a 20-year flood over it. And it's like, what the heck? I cleaned the crack.
Oh, the fountain is... I don't know why. I thought there was water in the fountain. But no, the fountain is empty.
Yeah, it's empty.
It's empty because it's disgusting.
It is. Vile. I did clean his crack. I got right up in that taint.
Right up in there. What's the next simulator? Taint washer.
Taint washer? The job that nobody in the hospital wants.
Right, yeah.
Oh my gosh. So you're on TikTok?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I get a lot of like Reddit stories, right?
Oh yeah.
And one of them was like the most disgusting thing you've ever seen like in your job.
Oh no.
And it was from an emergency room attendant.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, I'm not going to go into the details, but it was vile. The way that this person was describing what happened was truly just like, oh. I think it takes the cake.
I've read some really bad ones on Reddit too, so I can only imagine. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Not fun. Couldn't be me. I don't know if I could stomach it.
It was pretty nasty. Yeah. And I can handle like hearing about it and like kind of understanding.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That something bad happened, but I couldn't imagine being there because you watch surgery videos, you're like, oh, this is not too bad. But then you're like, oh, wait, there's a smell associated with
this
video. And it's like, yeah, I don't know if I would be able to handle the smell.
I know. It's like they put peppermint oil in their masks and stuff so they don't smell it. And it's like, oh, my God.
Oh, that was one of the parts of the story. The person ran to get the peppermint oil because he's like, everyone in the department knows where it is.
Uh-huh.
In case of an emergency, you need to grab it so you can finish a procedure.
Yeah.
And he went to go grab it, and the box was empty. So
oh, no.
Like, you godless bastard who didn't replace this.
That's like so a one-sentence horror story for people in the work field.
Oh, Jeff, you've heard this story yet? Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Oof. What happened to Pretzel Rocks? What are you doing?
It's literally, you feel bad for everybody involved, including the patient, because it's like, oh. Have you ever gone under for surgery?
No, I've never gone under. I've never even broken a bone.
Really?
Yeah. I don't want to say I'm careful, but I guess I have been. I was just terrified of everything as a kid, so the craziest thing I've done is usually just like climbing a tree, but that was always done very safely. So I've never had to. No.
I had not really. I don't think that I've really gone under for anything. I mean, when I was a baby, I had the tubes put in my ears.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that requires anesthetic or not. But as an adult, I'd never really had any surgeries.
Yeah.
Until earlier this year, I had my wisdom teeth out finally.
Oh, see, I almost have done that, but they're like not to the point where it's affecting anything, and I only have them on my bottom jaw. I don't have any on my top jaw. They're like, you're fine. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
Sure.
They just never grew in?
Yeah, I just don't have any on my bottom or my top jaw. I guess either my jaw is too small or they're just like, no, we're not gonna fit here. It just didn't grow.
Valid.
I don't know, crazy.
You had to have an extra nostril pathway removed as a kid. They had to cut open your throat. Oh my god.
Oh. All right then.
That's wild.
Yeah.
You went under for wisdom teeth? Yeah, I had to go under for mine because mine were deeply impacted. They were really bad.
Oh.
They just went ahead and took all 4 of them out. Like, might as well get them all while we're
Might
here.
as well, yeah. You're already there. No,
my top ones were not impacted, but my teeth were crowded, so they're like,
yeah. I've done like laughing gas and stuff, but I've never been like completely out and under.
It's an interesting experience. I was terrified of it. I was like, I'm gonna die.
Oh, I bet.
I'm gonna go under. I'm just gonna wake up dead. You know. It's,
yeah.
It's the end of me.
Yeah.
But they put me out, and then it literally just felt like no time had passed. I woke up. The nurse was waking me up, and I was like, my tongue is missing, and she's like, no, it's still there. And I remember talking to her about it. I remember what I said. I think it was on like some kind of different concoction
Uh-huh.
of anesthetic, because you know some people come out of it and they don't remember anything for like
Yeah.
8 hours. I'm very clear on what happened afterwards, but I remember feeling like confused about reality.
Oh yeah.
Which is where I was like, is my tongue gonna come back? And she's like, yes, it's still there. She was like laughing at me. I was like, I'm not dead. She's like, no.
No, this is not heaven. You're fine. I'm sure they have so many stories. Oh wow.
Lord.
I've seen so many videos of people, you know, family sits and records them as they're coming to. Ugh, so funny. Well, I got lucky. So far, at least.
Rock is still filthy. This rock is still filthy. Yeah. You still have a scar on your neck from the wow. Here to lurk? Well, thank you, Arthur. Thank you for the lurk. How it do? Do good.
It do good. We good.
I am playing Power Wash Simulator with Rio Ann.
Yeah. I'm always alone when I wake up from surgery. Oh no, Chelsea. That's so sad. Oh. Maybe if you had surgery out here, I could be with you. I feel like this is your fault. It's my best friend. She lives in another state.
Yeah. Well, with COVID, nobody could be back with me.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah. I had to go in by myself and wait by myself, and...
Oh, that's sad.
That was even scarier. Yeah. Because it's like, I'm a full-ass adult, but I was like, I want my mom.
Right, yeah. Oh man, I forgot about that. Like, my husband cut off part of his finger like a couple months into COVID, and they would not let me like, I couldn't even get close to the doors. They're like, no, unless you are like bleeding from somewhere, you cannot come in here. I'm like, oh, okay. But he was just getting stitches, so I was like, oh, all right, I'll wait in the car, I guess.
Yeah, it's tough.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, beautiful. Thank you. Chore simulator. Satisfying ding simulator.
Oh, right, exactly. Very
You're
much
getting all
satisfying.
the dings down there. I'm up here working on this giant.
Right, you're doing the hard part though, getting all the way up there, working your way down. I have nice straight lines down here.
There's gotta be like, big patches here somewhere still.
Pretzel Rocks can't decide if it wants to do anything.
Hmm?
Oh, interesting. That was a ding, I heard it.
It was.
Alright, well I guess the station that I usually do on Pretzel Rocks has been moved to their premium. That's fun. What about... what else we got here? Oh wow, almost everything is now. Sad. You gotta do me like this.
You could try Game Chops.
See if this one will work. I think I found one.
Okay.
I mean, it's chill. I was listening to metal, but chill is also fine. We can do some chill. Right, yeah. I have it set to just only instrumental. So it's nice just to kind of, you know, hang out.
Rock too.
Yeah. I know, rude Pretzel Rocks. I'm sure they're gearing up for some kind of sale for Black Friday, so
Yeah.
I'll look into that.
Oh, that's a little cheeky to move everything to premium and then have a sale.
Yep. I wouldn't put it past them.
That's some kind of hustle. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Arthur. Hello, Aerie. How are you doing, honey?
Hello, hello.
Good to see you.
Ugh.
Feel good. Cleaning.
Mm-hmm. Big old
Something I should
fountain.
be doing in real life.
Same. Oh my god. We just did some major updates to our house. Like, we painted a whole lot, and then we went from like those really basic ass blinds to curtains and stuff. So there's just construction stuff all over the house, and I still have paint on my floors. I'm trying to get that up. It's like, well, that's fine. We're not hosting anything for the holidays, so it's fine. But it's almost done, and I'm very excited.
Heck yeah.
We've lived here for just over 5 years, and the walls were the same color as they were when we moved in. And it finally drove me so insane that I was like, I don't care, we're painting.
Yeah.
And then I picked the color, so it's beautiful. Beautiful green. I live in a greenhouse now. I'm very excited.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's nice sage green.
That's a great color.
I know.
Very relaxing.
Ugh. See, that's what I wanted, too. I wanted, like, I'm gonna look at this every single day. It's gotta be something nice.
Bug brains. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the crypt. I feel like I had to emphasize that.
Yeah. There are definitely some Twitch users' names you need to emphasize very specific ways.
Oh, have you ever had somebody come in with like a kind of illicit name and you're like,
yeah. I was like, well.
Out loud.
Right, yeah. This is gonna be a clip somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Although it is hilarious. I see why people do it.
Oh, yeah.
Because you go, hi there, hi. I'd get a kick out of it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Those names louder and prouder. Of course you would, Joe.
Right, Sly Fox. Hubby approves, so even better. Hubby didn't have a choice. He was there for the decision-making process, but I told him I was choosing.
Alright, Arthur, thanks for coming by. Thanks for the lurk.
Thank you.
Have a good one, my friend. Gotta change your username, Corin.
I don't think Twitch limits you. I think you can change it whenever you want.
I haven't looked at that.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
One every 6 months.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'll take that over freaking Microsoft. I went to go change my, like, Xbox tag.
Oh,
and they're
good
like,
luck.
Oh, $10, please. I'm
right?
Like, what? Are you kidding me?
Nope. Ridiculous.
It's not changing the account, like...
in any way, shape, or
ID
form.
Code. It's
yeah.
just changing the name.
No.
Like, what?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I think the rest of this is going to be underneath it. Get the edges here just in case. And...
Oh, top is looking nice. I keep telling my husband, Knock, that he needs to join your Discord and get in on the Warhammer memes. He would appreciate them so much more than I would because I'm so new to the franchise. But I've been every now and then I'll show him one. He'll go, ha yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the captain is just
right. Yeah.
it's one of his favorite things.
I can tell.
And he's definitely kind of infected me a little bit with the bug.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vermintide was my first foray, but he's been playing Warhammer games for a little while.
Yeah, Vermintide's not a bad one.
It's
you may
fun.
hear my neighbor's dogs in the background. I apologize for that.
Oh, haven't heard him yet.
Okay. Yeah, I tend to, when we play Vermintide, we kind of had like a group that we played with.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of fell into the Sienna role because
Oh, yeah?
the other characters are usually claimed.
Yeah.
People tend to really like to play Corellian.
Yeah. That's who I'm playing.
Yeah.
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 dog might answer them here in a minute. Hi, kitty. Yep, there it goes. It's okay, Kita. The other dogs can bark. You don't have to join them.
What kind of dogs do you have? Or is it just the one?
Just the one. She is a terrier mix. She is a mini fox terrier and a Jack Russell mix, which means she's full crazy.
Yeah.
But we love her.
That's so cute.
Doofus.
Little bundle of love.
Oh, she's something. Love and growls. It's so funny. I went to go look up to see if I could find like a video of her breed playing, because I always try to tell people, I'm like, she's growling, but she's not mad at you. That's just how she plays.
Yeah.
The noise she makes when she's playing.
Mm-hmm.
And that sounds like such a cop-out for, like...
aggressive dogs, yeah.
People who know how to train dogs are like, oh, yeah, you're full of it.
Right.
But it's like, no, I'm serious. Like, she's not actually biting me. She's just...
she's just excited.
Put your teeth on your hand and just gently be like...
Yeah.
Like, she's not trying to hurt you.
Hello there.
And I went to go find a video, and it was like, oh, Jack Russell playing. And I was like, oh, okay. So I went to
Thank you for the follow.
Exact noises that she was making. Like, okay, this is just a breed thing.
Right? Yeah, there you go.
Did you change your name by one number?
Oh.
Corin?
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my gosh. No longer Corin 374. Now Corin 375.
Totally different. Definitely not
Different
the same
guy.
person. Yeah.
Different guy.
That's their cousin, you know.
New number, who dis?
Oh.
Oh, each of these little individual panels are walls.
Oh, see, you're gonna get so many dings up there.
Wow. Are either of your dogs lickers?
That's hard to answer. Yes, but also no. Not to strangers, and specifically only to feet for some reason. I don't know what it is. I have no idea why. We have obviously not trained them to lick our feet, but that is just their favorite thing. At least Athena.
No, I feel your pain because that is my dog's obsession. She'll like watch the captain until he takes his socks off after work and then like try to attack, and he's like, oh my god.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah, especially Athena. She's very strange.
Oh, good night, Crystal. Have a good one.
But yeah, she really likes feet, and then if she's in the bedroom when we get out of our master bath, she wants to lick our legs when we're out of the shower.
Oh.
And we're like, sometimes I'm like, no, you need to go. But other times it's like, all right, fine. You get 2 licks and then go. She's our little old baby. She just turned 8 this year.
Yeah. Hi, Kanga. How you doing? One of my bigger issues with this dog is if I ever put anything on my legs, like be it lotion,
oh yeah,
bug spray, something to soothe like a burn or an itch, she's like, I want it, and I'm like, get away, please.
Yeah, same. Yeah, especially lotion. It's like, really, that doesn't taste good, you weirdo.
So weird.
That one's hot.
It's okay, honeybee.
German Shepherd, Rhodesian Ridgeback mix will growl paisley and soft bite, but never out of malice. Yeah, see, exactly.
Yeah. Sometimes they're just mouthy. They just...
Absolutely, yeah.
They're like toddlers.
Oh my god, yeah.
Everything.
Looking good, looking good. Very nice, very nice. This game is just so satisfying.
Yeah.
Oops. Getting there. Oh, what? Halfway done with the bottom now? On the outside, at least. I remember when this game first came out, and I was definitely one of those people that scoffed, and I was like, really? That's what you're gonna play? Really? Because I was always, you know, you always see like the farming simulator and stuff. I don't feel like I would ever enjoy those ones. Mm-hmm. But now I get it. At least for this game. I get this game.
Yeah. Well, I've seen the one too that's like the PC building simulator, and I'm like, that could be a good educational.
Yeah! But not for like funsies, I guess.
Yeah. I
mean, maybe for some people, but this is stressful for me building my PC enough as is. You want me to do it again?
Well, I mean, I'd be happy to do it digitally because then I couldn't like screw up.
Right? Yeah, can't screw up the thermal paste.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Captain's old computer. We bought him a new one finally because his was really in bad shape. It was just not only was it dated, but it had never been assembled correctly anyway for the people he bought it from.
Mm.
And I kept telling him, I'm like, I think there's a problem with their thermal paste because the CPU is overheating constantly. It's like something is wrong here. Something is not functioning the way it should. Yeah. And it wasn't the fans. The fans were running, you know, I couldn't figure out quite what it was. And I was like, I'm not brave enough to try to pull off that unit and try to replace it for you. So we just got him a new computer, which he really needed. It's been serving him very well.
Oh, good.
But now I'm like, do I take his old stuff and like try to see if I can fix it and set it up with like a secondary system?
Yeah. Be neat.
Yeah, sorry, Kanga, that was the auto mod. It's because it lick off got auto modded. I don't know why.
Calm down, Twitch.
Thank you for the lurk, Corn. Thank you for the lurk, Kanga. You gonna sit here and watch PowerWash? Yeah. Changing paste on your PS3, you botched it in this silver heat. Oh, I'm sorry, Yuri. That sucks.
Oh my gosh. One of my sisters decided to elope and one has decided to file for divorce. Chelsea! Your sisters. They're your sisters, but they drive me insane. Well, I think I know which sisters you're talking about, too, so good gracious. Well, good luck to them. That's a lot. Oh, goodness.
Here's a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you ever get on, like, tarot and, like, divination TikTok?
I do, yes.
You do? Okay.
Absolutely.
Do you get, like, the readings that are like, I'm not using tags, this reading is for
yes!
you? Okay. Have you been getting, like, a ton of them that are like, you're ready for your single life? And I'm like, no.
Thankfully, no. I have not gotten any of those. Mine are usually, for some reason, related to, like, work. And I'm like, I am exceedingly happy with my job right now. So I'm like, I don't want a new job. Like, I'm good.
I wonder if the algorithm is, like, picking up that it's
right.
Like, it's constantly like, you're ready for new beginnings. You're ready to make a big change in your life. It'll be really scary, but you're ready for it. You're ready for it.
Yeah.
I'm happy where I am right now.
I needed that during the pandemic because I didn't have this job. But like now, I'm like, no, I'm good. We're good. I'm good now.
No, thank you. I'll let somebody else claim that.
Yeah.
So funny.
There was one that I had saved, just because it just weirdly hit the nail on the head for a very oddly specific situation I was going through. I had a big falling out with a very longtime friend of mine, and it felt like our names had to have been in the tag. it was specifically for me, and I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. I'm gonna save that one. But that's the only one that's ever been like, oh my god. How did you pick up on that? How interesting.
I've had a couple that were more like, it definitely felt like it could have been for me.
Yeah.
I had one the other day that was like, an apology is coming your way, and someone that used to be friends with you is going to come back and tell you that they regret not being in your life now.
Oh.
And I'm like, that is very freaking specific.
Yeah.
Like, now I'm like all paranoid because they're like, somebody's watching you, they're sad that they're not a part of it. And I'm like, whoa.
Whoa. All right then.
Because of all the people I can think of that I've actually like had a friend break up with, I'm like, I don't want any of you to come.
Right? Yeah, like you're gone for a reason. Sorry.
If you're watching, please just stay watching.
Right? Yeah. I'm doing great, so just don't. Oh goodness. I know they are something, Chelsea, huh? Have you ever seen the girl? I can't remember her username, but she like wildly throws the cards into the air and then grabs a couple of them.
No.
She's so fun. I love it. She does just in such a chaotic. It's not like a card spread or anything. She literally will just like throw them in the air or throw them across the room, and then whatever sticks in her hand stays. It's so fun. I love it so much.
I mean, that's definitely one of the things that they tell like beginning readers is like, you don't have to know how to shuffle your cards. You can put them on a bed and just go crazy with them for a little bit, and then just like see what calls to you. Like trust your intuition, right? But, like, some of these people that I see who are shuffling, it's like they'll shuffle, they'll drop like a huge stack of cards and be like, this is all part of the reading, and I'm like,
yeah, it's like,
I don't think it is. I think you just fumbled.
Right, yeah, I think you just dropped those, girl. Like, maybe try it again.
It's okay.
How funny.
But yeah, it is. Now, let's see. I feel like I've gone around the basement. Let me check on top of my little buddies here.
Learn to keep a distance from friends when I make the wrong move, and lost a friend but kept a good relationship with their parent. That's an interesting situation.
Oh, yeah. You don't let friends like that left back in use as baggage. You have tarot cards down at your feet and they warned you about people being deceitful to you?
Oh.
Have I ever considered doing readings for myself? Oh, I definitely have done readings for myself. I'm not an expert by any means. I haven't taken the time to sit and like study the cards and try to use my intuition to see what I get from them. Because that's what they recommend you do when you have a new deck. You go through them, you make notes on the cards for yourself. Like, you can use the book, but like,
you need to make it personal.
The whole intuition process to bond with the cards is, you know, you gotta kind of figure that out for yourself. And I have a beautiful deck from Matt Hughes, the Enlightened, or I think it's called the Enlightened deck. It's gorgeous. It has gold foil detailing on it. Like, all the art is like Art Nouveau kind of style.
Oh, that's
romantic.
so pretty.
My jam.
I've never gotten a deck for myself, but I know plenty of friends who have. So I always like to peek at theirs. Yeah.
My understanding is that it's better to get a gift, like a deck gifted to you.
Oh, okay.
Than to buy them yourself, but I don't know if that old wisdom still holds. This deck was actually a gift that the captain bought for me. I was like, oh, these cards are beautiful, and he was like, I'll get them for you, and I was like, oh, you don't have to do that, and he was like, just order them for you.
That's neat. I'd never heard that. That makes sense though, because then there's some feeling to it.
Yeah. Yeah. I might take some pictures of them.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
with how spread apart true pagans and readers are, it's kind of hard. How do you mean?
I feel like the bigger the piece, the bigger the ding. Lots of little pieces, but some of these big pieces just need to go boing.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
You know, this fountain would actually be beautiful if it didn't have gnomes all over it.
Right, yeah.
If you want a really good tarot reader, he streams most evenings. I'm gonna go ahead and shout him out right now because we're talking about it. Rogue, formerly known as Rogue Vandal, he's changed his channel into the Deck Collector. But he does free tarot readings on his channel, like free spreads for people who come and watch. He has a queue open most nights. Subscribers get jumped to the front of the queue, and they get like a free pendulum reading with their free reading. But he's fabulous. He's so sweet. His energy is perfect.
Sounds fun.
I always feel so like calm around him.
Yeah, a lot of the TikTok ones that I've seen are very not calm. Like, they're not crazy, but it feels just very chaotic.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know.
You mean people jump into being pagan without understanding the practice? Well, okay, so pagan is an umbrella term. Pagan covers a lot of different practices.
Yeah.
Wicca is very specific. And I think people get pagan and Wiccan confused, and they think that, like, oh, well, if you're pagan, then you must be Wiccan. And
right.
No.
Totally different.
Pagan is anything that isn't Judeo-Christian. So anything that's not Judaism or Christianity or Catholicism.
Yeah.
And I would even say Islam, I think, is included in that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. Oh, no worries, Yuri. You meant Wiccan?
Oh, see, there you go, yeah.
Yeah, Wicca is a very specific practice. I don't consider myself to be Wiccan because they have this whole, like... I don't want to say it's a closed practice because it's not, but you will get a lot of judgment if you're not part of like an actual coven.
Yeah.
The solitary Wicca is something that's gaining more popularity, like people who practice on their own, but like there's still kind of a stigma around it, so I don't really call myself Wiccan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's beautiful. I think the ritual, what's the word I'm looking for? I was gonna say ritualism. I'm like, I don't think that's a word. Like all the ritual kind of things that they do, the very precise approach to practice, I think, is really beautiful in a way. But I also think that's beautiful about Catholicism because they are very ritualistic too.
Oh my god, yeah. I was raised Catholic.
Yeah. It's so funny how, and I don't mean to be disrespectful to anyone's religion here, but it's funny how similar they actually are. People think that one is, sinful or...
Yeah.
They're really very similar. The ritual now is very simple because you don't have space, light incense, and relax. Yeah.
Almost made my way all the way around
Abrahamic.
the bottom.
I'm sorry, I just saw Sly in your chat.
Oh, yeah.
Is
Abrahamic.
absolutely what I meant, not Judeo-Christian. I'm sorry.
There you go. How's it looking up there?
Hmm?
So how's it looking up there? Oh, it looks nice.
Not too bad. There's a lot of graffiti up here, actually.
Oh, so you got to get the really hard stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hard to get off.
We are streaming with Rio Ann.
Hello, that's me.
Hello there.
Precious mushroom baby. Mushroom witch?
That's me. Either or. Oh, thank you for the follow.
I wasn't sure what the...
You're not sure. I'm not sure. You know.
Okay, mushroom kin.
There you go.
Adorable. Mushroom fairy?
Oh.
Fae? I do kind of get Fae vibes from you.
I appreciate the Fae vibes. I feel more that, especially with my new redesign. Very excited.
Yeah.
Ugh. She just, the artist. Oh, I didn't update my panels to add her in there. I will make a note to do that. But she was so fantastic to work with. I just word vomited at her for it felt like 3 days, and then she's like, got it.
Done.
Ugh, very nice. Yeah, I've had Rio's concept in my head for literally forever. I'm very excited to get her out. Get out of my head.
Yeah. Honestly, so cute. Oh, is that not done? Oh, because I've still got a bunch of junk over here. Yeah, okay. That moment of panic, like, what?
Right. What did I do? What didn't I do? Yeah. Nice.
Have you ever used an actual power washer in real life?
No. I want to, though, because our dogs make our back patio, the small patio we do have, dirty. So it would be nice to power wash that, but I feel like it would be just as fun, if not more fun.
Yeah, I got to use one a little bit when we were moving off of the property that we lived on when I first moved to Australia.
Mm-hmm.
It was a dairy farm, like a family-owned dairy farm. And we were basically just pressure washing everything to get it nice and clean for the new people moving in.
Yeah.
And
That's
we had
nice.
the pressure washer over in the dairy, which was largely concrete. And I was just using it to kind of clean the floor and scrub all the couch and mug away. Like, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Like, it's a slow process, though.
Yeah. I feel like we get
Really
spoiled in game where it's, spread is a little bit wider than it probably is in real life.
Yeah. Well, you understand why all those, like, power wash, like, time lapses are sped up to the point that they are, because it's like, oh, this actually takes hours.
Right, yeah, you were actually doing that walkway for 3 hours. Got it. Hi, Yuri. Thank you so much for coming over from Vamp's chat. Nice to meet you.
I do have the collab command enabled for my stream today, but it doesn't seem to actually be linking you for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Oh,
I did the @ command and it's just not like showing as a link.
Twitch be twitching.
Twitch do be twitching. I was on YouTube the other day and I saw a... Oh, hang on. Friend who's looking, and while you have different opinions, you still keep it professional.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I mean, it's all about respect, right?
Yeah, I feel like that's all anyone really wants is just to be respectful.
Yeah.
But you were watching YouTube, you said?
I saw I only stopped to read that because I was changing the topic from
Yeah.
beliefs, so I wanted to get that in. But, it was this guy who was like, Twitch adpocalypse 10 days ago. I was like, what happened?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Apparently they are now offering monetary incentives to people
to
run ads on their channel, and I hadn't even paid attention to that. I was like, whatever.
Yeah. And some of it, depending on how large you are, it's like a very decent chunk of money.
Yeah, I saw somebody was offered like 24 grand to run 9 minutes of
ads
in an hour block.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, oh my god.
Like, that's so hard as a creator to not only turn down, but to also have to justify to everyone because you can't turn it down. Like, if that... it would never on my channel. I am so small. But if that kind of money ever came through just for running ads, I'd apologize before every ad break, but I'd do it. 24K?
Yeah.
Like, that's
nuts.
That's nuts.
That's annual earning.
Yeah, exactly.
For some people. Like...
Mm-hmm. So, if you have streamer friends that are turning it on, please do not harass them about it. They are trying to live their best life.
Well, according to the video, it said they will only ever ask you to stream as many hours as you streamed previously.
Yeah.
So, if you stream like 120 hours a month, that's going to be what they ask you to stream when you're running your ads. And, like... I haven't looked at how much I stream a month.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on fairly a large amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
There's never any way to lower those offers. Yeah, that's the...
Mm-hmm.
They should add a scale and say, look, I'm willing to stream 3 minutes of ad time every hour, but I'm not willing to stream like 9 minutes of ad time.
Exactly, yeah.
So what is your offer based on that?
Mm-hmm. But that's... I think that's too much for Twitch to be able to mass produce. It's just got to be, you want it? All right, no? All right, cool. Turn it off. Just tune out the ads and go drink something. Yeah, I have someone in one of the other servers I'm in, Calvin, he found a plugin that the ads will still run for the streamer, and the streamer will still get like the promo money and everything, but they don't play on stream. So like the stream pauses and you can't see or hear anything, just like it would be for an ad, but at least you're not being forced into an ad. So I've been using that, and it seems to work pretty well for me, but I know some people don't want it.
Oh. Twitch can't be okay with that, though, if it's not actually showing the ad to your viewers.
Probably not. I don't think it's, Twitch verified. It's a browser plugin.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So I think it's more or less an overlay.
Yeah, I know that speaking of Twitch, did you hear the chick that shattered her?
Oh yeah! I don't remember her name. Yeah, did you hear about that story?
No.
Oh my gosh, so at TwitchCon they had I don't remember her name, but I'm sure you could find it very easily. But she was a very famous Twitch personality, and her and another girl were like over a foam pit, like foam squares and everything, and they were like battling with batons, just as a game, I assume. And one girl won, so she the other girl fell into the little foam pit and was totally fine because it's, it doesn't look like it would hurt. But the other one, the one who won, like jumped up and did a split in the air and landed on her spine. And apparently the pit was so shallow that she hit concrete, broke her spine in 3 places, and, had to go get just this intense surgery. And then, a couple weeks later, she does an update and she's like, hey, by the way, I was actually pregnant and I didn't even know about it. And in order to fix everything, unfortunately, she had to lose the baby. So everyone's just like, oh my god, how could it get worse? And it did. It's just an insane story. And they're like, you need to sue Twitch. Like, where were the regulations for this? Like, how could this have happened? So, yeah, it was a crazy story.
Oh my god.
I know.
Adriana Check.
Yes, that's her name. just be careful Googling that. She is an adult star. So don't Google that at work. I almost made that mistake.
Deep with no padding below it.
Yeah. So
yeah, honestly, that is lawsuit territory.
Exactly. Oh no, too late. Sorry, Yuri.
I would assume that Twitch is already paying the medical bill, which they absolutely should.
Absolutely, yeah.
But even on top of that, that is a huge impact to her life.
Yeah, that's emotional damages forever. It's just crazy.
Lenovo were the ones that set it up. Okay, so Lenovo is the one responsible.
But that's where they were saying, like, it was Lenovo's booth, but did Twitch not do any of the, like, safety checks or anything? So it's like, it could go either way.
Oh, man, yeah. She is so lucky to be alive.
I know, yeah.
I mean, I hate to say lucky in that situation, but, like, that's crazy. Oh, I feel so bad for her.
I know. Yeah, that was amongst the many things that came out of TwitchCon, and none of them were good.
God.
I know. Can't believe the ball pit was shallow. I know.
I'm scared to even get on a stepladder. Can't imagine.
I know.
Oh, God. Sucks doesn't even begin to touch.
Right? Yeah.
How awful that is.
It's just, you're like, oh, I have no words.
I don't have the right words for this.
Exactly, yeah.
It's devastating. How incredibly irresponsible.
I know. And it seemed like that was kind of the theme for TwitchCon this go around, is just I saw a lot of disabled creators that were like put through the ringer to get like their passes to get, you know, either to the front of the line or to get backstage so they have a shorter distance to walk, and anything and everything. And security was telling like normal everyday people to just go and get one of those passes to like get out of the lines for free.
What?
And they were giving them out. And it was just awful. There was so much crowding and it made so unsafe. It was bad.
This is why I'm glad I'm not a convention junkie. I have no desire to be around people that much.
Chelsea, you're so bad.
Oh my good lord. I just read what
Oh. But yeah, that's I'm glad I'm not a con goer either. I would love to be, but I feel like in this day and age it's just not worth it.
Well, everyone is cutting corners.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what caused what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're trying to save money, they're trying not to spend too much on all this stuff, and it's like, no, you put the money in to protect the people who are giving you,
yeah,
like, revenue.
Yep.
They are your employees, whether you want to admit that or not.
I know, yeah. They definitely don't want to admit it.
No. I mean, call us contractors, whatever you want to say, it's still like...
Right, yeah.
If they're performing for you, you were responsible for them. That was a performance.
Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, I don't think I heard a single positive thing out of TwitchCon this year, so everyone was real pissed. And the fact that they would spend so much money to do a lot of stuff for TwitchCon, but then at the same time were, you know, refuse to do a 50-50 split for, you know, the actual streamers that put in the work and stuff. Not that the people who go aren't, but there are a lot of people at TwitchCon that aren't Twitch streamers too. Yeah. So it's like, oh, well, thanks for spending all that money instead of, you know, negotiating for better pay for everyone who actively uses your website to make a living.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of migration to YouTube.
Yeah, me too.
But I don't know the first thing about streaming live on YouTube.
Me either. And Twitch has us locked in with affiliate that you can't like dual stream, or not dual stream, what do they call it? You can't stream to two places at the same time.
Yeah.
It's against your affiliate contract.
Yeah, I think what that means is you just can't be streaming to two platforms.
Yeah, at the same time, yeah. But
so
you can still
do a stream on YouTube on Tuesday
yeah.
and stream to Twitch on Wednesday, and that should be fine.
Mm-hmm. What a pain.
Think about your like, content. There's like a 24-hour hold on your content. Like, you can't immediately export it to you. Oh, I need to start exporting my VODs again. I forgot about that.
I get so bad at that, too.
Oh. It's so easy to forget because you're just like, la, 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 la.
Right, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go
exactly. Yep, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I've been to a con other than had to with their family things, so don't get the appeal even for Comic-Cons. I definitely at least want to experience Comic-Con and Star Wars Celebration once in my life. But I think once probably would be enough.
I went to one convention when I was a teen in Florida, and I made the mistake of wearing, I had these really cool, like, calf-high platform combat boots.
Oh, no.
And I love them, but I was like, I'm going to wear these today.
Oh,
and by
no.
the time I got home, my feet were, like, about to fall off. I was like, oh, that was a mistake.
Yeah.
Learned my lesson.
Right, yep. There are walking shoes, and there are con shoes.
I think it was Dragon Con?
Oh, yeah.
What's the name of that one?
Mm-hmm. I went to...
Sorry.
No, you're
Jeff
fine.
Was saying, if YouTube got their act together, made it easier for live streamers, plus got in on the extensions and in-game currency, like so many people would drop Twitch instantly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Too many people rely on things like sound alerts and other bit-related extensions.
Yep,
yeah.
exactly.
A lot of what I get is through my sound alerts.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Corin. Which I appreciate.
Right, yeah. They could definitely do it, though.
Yeah. YouTube just needs to step up their game, because they could really...
Yeah.
Just take over.
I know, there was a couple of other, like, streaming websites that were, you know, trying to get off the ground that I added to their Kickstarter just to see if it would go anywhere. And I haven't heard back from any of them in a long time. So I'm like, man, everything just really kind of petered out because they just can't do what Twitch can do. Yeah. It's just such a big, monopoly for...
Bezos money.
Right, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, much better with community interactions like Sly said, yeah.
It just has such a solid foundation for that stuff.
Yeah.
That YouTube still needs to build. If y'all went to Dragon DCon, totally down. I went to that con for like 11 years straight before COVID hit. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I don't do people well.
Same.
I don't do huge crowds.
Yeah. The very first con that I went to by myself, I went to the very first Minecraft convention because it was in Las Vegas. I'm born and raised out there, so I was like, oh, that's like 20 minutes from me. I might as well go. I'm a young dumb kid that really likes Minecraft, so that was my very first convention, and that was really fun. But it was also really small, and why they had it in Vegas, I don't know, but they did.
Honestly, same, Yuri. I have pretty severe social anxiety. I'm always worried that, like, A, I'm in people's way, and B, someone's gonna do something.
Right, yeah.
Like, whether it's just say something rude to me, or, like, yell at me, and then I'll cry.
People are dicks, man.
They can be. They can be. I do have a little bit of mean world syndrome. Where I'm always paranoid about something happening. When we first moved into my new house, I was afraid for like a week and a half that someone was going to light the house on fire. For why? Why was this my
Just because.
I was worried about arson. Why? It wouldn't get out of my head.
That's so randomly specific.
On fire.
But I totally understand, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Mixer? Yeah, Mixer is another one.
Oh yeah, Mixer looked like it had potential, but they just kind of.
I know. I heard so many stories of creators like flip-flopping, like, oh, I'm dropping Twitch, you can find me on Mixer, and then like a month and a half later, they're like, hey, I'm dropping Mixer, going to YouTube, and I'm like, well, okay. That gives me zero confidence in whatever Mixer was doing.
Well, Mixer seemed to think that if they got like a couple of really big streamers over there, that everyone would follow suit, but they didn't offer anything.
No, not at all. Like, literally nothing. And then to big streamers like that, to break a contract, it's probably just a fee. And they're like, all right, I'm out. I'm going to go make that fee back in 15 minutes on my other stream. Crazy.
Wild.
Now,
why? Seriously, that's like 90% of what I ask my brain. Why?
Why? Yeah.
Why?
Just why? Okay. Making progress.
I've been kind of in my own little world up here. I just looked down to watch you just watch making a path.
Yeah. You know. This inside is nice too. Ugh.
Yeah, it's pretty patterned. Again, if the gnomes weren't here.
Right, yeah. Do you have like discount stores like JCPenney and Marshalls and stuff out there?
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know if you've been in any recently, but for some reason, and maybe it's just where I'm at, they have like a whole gnome thing going on. Have you seen any of that?
I have not.
It's insane. So every holiday, like I have one really close to my house, so every now and then I'll just pop in, just, you get a cute top for $4. It's great. But I go through and look at like the holiday stuff, and there were gnomes just everywhere. Just on all of the things. For Halloween, for Christmas, for Thanksgiving, and I'm just like, what? What has happened? When did this become a thing, and also why? I'm so confused.
No, that's wild. Maybe it's a local Las Vegas thing.
I mean, maybe. Oh, well, not in Vegas anymore. I'm in California now, but that's where I grew up. But yeah, I'm just like, I could not have guessed. If you would have asked me at the door, like, hey, what is going to be on all of the stuff back there? Gnomes would not have been on my top 300 list.
Not even, yeah. Not even a thought.
So, I don't know. But yeah, it's very strange.
So that, yeah, you can take medicine. Yeah. People, oh man. Sorry, Yuri was just saying that he wished his boomer bosses understood that sometimes you cannot just take medicine for your anxiety.
Oh, I know!
It's not an option.
Yeah! Ugh. I had that problem with my previous employer. It was Target. I don't care. I don't work there anymore.
Yeah, well,
they
I've
were
heard horror stories about it.
Yeah, they're just not great. Not great whatsoever. But I ended up becoming a closing manager, so like after 7 p.m. I ran the entire building. Like I was the only one that had keys and had to set all the alarms and make sure everyone got out and everything. And I ended up just telling people, like, just call after 7. Just say, hey, I'm not coming in tomorrow, and then hang up. Like, I don't care. Yeah. I literally don't care. If you want the day off, just tell me you're sick. Because people, they sit there and they'll just go, okay, well, why are you calling out? First of all, that's none of your business. Second of all, you can't ask me that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can't get someone to cover? Well, that's your job now.
That's your job. Yeah. That was the thing that always killed me. It's like the manager was always like, you need to find somebody to cover for you then. And I'm like, that's literally your job. You're the manager.
They just get salty because if they can't find anyone, then they have to stay.
They have to cover.
Yep. And I'm like, I get it, but also, like, oh well.
That's why you get paid more.
Right, exactly, yeah.
And I don't disagree. I think it sucks, but like life happens and people have things happen and they can't come in for one reason or another.
Yeah.
I used to work at a food service place, Chipotle, and they were awful about that.
I bet.
Horrible. And I got food sickness. Like I had some kind of food bug, stomach bug, something where I was literally like nauseous. I was gonna like be sick all day. And I called in that morning, like well before, as soon as I knew somebody could pick up the phone. I was like, hey, I cannot make it. I have a stomach bug. and this is a food service job.
Yeah, of course. So,
And
that's
said,
important.
Well, if you don't come in today, you're going to get, like, a point against you. And I was like, I'm sick. I'm swollen. And they're like, well, I need a doctor's note or else you're going to get in trouble. And I was like, okay, yeah, let me just drop the $60 it would cost for me to walk into a doctor's without insurance to get them to tell me that I have a stomach bug. I went in. I was like, okay, bet. I came in. I was pale. I was sweaty. They were like, you look like shit. I was like, no shit.
I didn't want to come in.
And they're like, you need to go home. I'm like, yeah, genius.
That was always the attitude at my other store is that, it's better to come in and be sent home than to call out. And I'm like, for what? Yeah, so I can throw up on the floor and you can see it? Like, I don't understand.
I can give you the bug so that you can get sick and the customers can get sick. Oh my
god, yeah. I'm so glad I got out before COVID hit. I quit right before COVID hit. And I had plenty of friends that still work there where they were like, yeah, they're like not making us test. They're saying we can come in even if we feel sick and like expecting us to be. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Just some plague doctor. Perfect timing.
Oh, hi.
Oh, the dings are coming farther in between now. We're getting to the big stuff.
Yeah. Well, just the oddly angled stuff, because you're up here getting the top side of this, and then you gotta get the bottom side of it.
Yeah. If you would like to switch, let me know.
Oh, it's up to you.
I'm down.
If you want to come up here?
Yeah. How did you parkour your way up there?
I used... What is it? If you can get up on this thing
yeah.
Here, you kind of have to back up a little bit and then jump. And it might take a few times, but there should be a ladder on here too.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I'm a parkour idiot, so like I like to do it.
No, same. That's in the MMO that I play a lot, Guild Wars 2.
Yeah.
There is jumping puzzles, and I absolutely love them so much.
Hey, guess what?
What? Ball. Okay, so is there a ball in every map in this game? I noticed that when I was playing the other day. There's a ball in every map so far that I've seen.
There probably is.
Okay, where can I... Oh, yeah, all right.
Yeah, that would have been easier to use the...
I'm stuck. Okay, there we go.
It's all good.
There we go. All right. Oof. Oh, you've got it, like, beautiful up here.
Oh, I'm doing...
Very nice, very nice.
Doing the work of the cleaning emperor.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see here. I will...
Let's see. Okay, can...
Where you left?
I left off over here, if you want to... Yeah, there you go. Oh, I guess I can be on the ladder to get the outside bits. Yeah, there we go.
So I was just using the gnome heads as a boost earlier to get the edges.
The only problem with the ladder is that you can't get... You get kind of stuck with the little bits because you can't... You know, it's not transparent.
Yeah, they get in the way.
Yeah. Oh, funny.
And in real life, you would just lean over.
Right, yeah. Or stick it through the bars or something.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful fountain.
Yeah. Man, I used to play Guild Wars 2 when it first came out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't remember, did that come out before or after WildStar?
I believe before. They just had their 10-year anniversary this year.
I think, like, the people that I was kind of hanging out with were all really excited about it, and we were all going to go play together and have a guild together and everything. And, like, we were prepping and thinking of our characters, because I'm a role player, I'm a nerd.
Yeah.
I like to
Same.
be my characters. Obviously, that's why I'm a VTuber. But, the group immediately fell into drama.
Oh,
and,
no.
Like, split up, and people got mad at each other,
Oh.
and somebody said this to this person.
Of course.
And of course it was the guild leader. And
oh, no!
I was like, oh, God.
Well.
So, like, I tried to play kind of on my own for a little while, but it just wasn't, it's not as fun.
Yeah, it's an MMO. It's not as fun if you don't have someone to play with. Yeah. I mean, if you ever want to get back into it, let me be your guide. I'm an affiliate, so I've got all the lowdown and everything.
Ooh.
Yeah, I love Guild Wars.
I was a Norn.
I'm not surprised.
I enjoy them very much. Hi, Sergeant. Welcome in. Bad news, you got used Gamefly and your game got stolen?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
That doesn't sound good.
Is Gamefly one of those, like, game services where you pay, like, a subscription and you get access to a bunch of games?
I think so, yeah.
What happened?
I haven't heard the name Gamefly in a long time. I didn't even know if they were still in business.
What happened, Yuri? That's why you stick with single player other than Fallout 76. Oh, yeah. Drama.
Yeah.
I keep seeing drama on Twitter too in the VTuber community. I'm like, nope.
Oh no!
Not getting involved. Not interested.
I feel like such a small person in the VTuber world. I'm like, I'm just gonna sit in my little chair over here. I'm not even gonna.
I've got my little group of friends that I've started to make and
right
work with, and I'm happy with that.
Exactly.
Part of the bigger.
No
community.
Thanks.
Rental. You were renting Pokemon Violet and it never arrived, and you never got the game.
Oh. So like I got stolen out of the mail then? That's sad. I wonder if you can make a claim with them.
The game you sent back? Oh, that's not good. So Gamefly was like the original Netflix where they would send you like a physical disc?
I think so, yeah.
Or cartridge? Wow.
Yeah, they've been around for a long time too.
Wow.
I had definitely thought about it when I was a youngin'. I'm like, look, Ma, you can just pay one thing and I can do all my games. Never happened, but you know. Whoa.
Oh, ding, ding, ding.
I know. Oh, look at that.
I had to report both lost. Gamefly is not games but digital to digital. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that, Yuri.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hopefully they don't punish you for that. That's not your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of Gamefly. You're not really a gamer, Sergeant? Oh.
What classifies as a gamer these days, anyways?
I don't know.
We're all
different
gamers.
Types of gamers.
Yeah.
I think if you play any game, you're a gamer, but like, you know, you've got the simulation gamers, you've got
the mobile gamers.
Crew,
yeah.
Yeah. Mobile gaming, casual gaming, weeb gaming. Which I certainly would not discount myself from.
It is a category. I feel like it needs its own category.
Yeah. Man, I've had some moments with Otome games where I'm just like, these anime men are too attractive.
Oh goodness. So funny.
But then you've got like the FPS gamers, like the people who like Valorant and Destiny and like Overwatch and
Overwatch is the only FPS that I can play. And play well enough to not be in bronze. That's it.
No. So, you've heard of Sea of Thieves, right?
Of course, yeah.
I freaking love everything about that game.
Uh-huh.
Except that it's PvP.
Yeah! Yeah, I get that. I played for a little bit.
How I feel about Overwatch. It's like, I would love to play you if there was a PvE mode.
Yeah.
That was, like, more constant. I get so nervy when it comes to competitive shooters, and like honestly, that's why playing the Hunt, I did play it. It's fine. It's something I'll play occasionally. It's not something that I'm excited to get into. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Oh
like
yeah.
The nerves. And I'm jealous of people who could just go into competitive shooters and be like, whatever, it's just a game. They're gonna laugh at me.
I had a group to play with in Overwatch, so I was able to, you know, like, all right, we're just gonna group and we're all gonna be bad together.
Yeah.
But it's a little easier since I usually play healers, and then just the odd, you know, flex DPS every now and then. But with a healer, you can just be like, okay, if you don't want to be healed, you don't have to be. You can be over there if you want to be, but you're not going to get healed. So it feels kind of like a different, you kind of have a different attitude with it.
Yeah.
It's kind of on them.
Carry me, Jeff. God. I admit I'm still a little bit dirty on ActiBliz.
Yeah.
Their business practices. I know that it's 100% free. You don't have to give them any money.
But it's still not great.
It's still exposure, especially if you're streaming it. Like,
yeah.
You're giving a company that you don't believe in exposure.
Yeah. I haven't streamed any of Overwatch 2, but I will admit that I do play it in my free time sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's a totally personal thing, too. It's just kind of a weird hang-up I have.
Yeah. Totally. I just got way too into Overwatch 1, and so I'm like, I have, you had to, from what I heard, you had to log in or else you would lose everything from Overwatch 1, so I'm like, well, I have to download it now. I have, you know, thousands of hours and so many skins and all, and I'm gonna lose it if I don't download it? Alright, fine, I'll download it, and then that's how they get you!
Well, apparently I lost everything then, because I definitely did not bother. I've had BlizzNet uninstalled on my computer for a couple of years now.
Yeah.
I was just I was so dirty about the way they handled Battle for Azeroth and, like, all the changes that they've been making, and I don't know.
Yep.
The whole culture element to it, too, like how horrible their business is, like, internally.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I was super excited for Diablo 4 too. Diablo 3 is one of my most played games, like, ever.
Yeah.
Like, well, alright, not gonna play that anymore.
And, like, I don't want this to come across as like, oh, I'm judging you if you're playing Blizzard games. I'm not. Like, I absolutely think everyone should pursue what makes them happy, and I'm not gonna sit here and be like the morality police.
Of course.
It's just, for me personally, I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm still trying to process that.
Yeah. We were having a conversation about the Harry Potter game that's coming out on my last stream too, and it's like, man, that's another one that's like, that's a huge part of a lot of people's lives and childhoods and everything, and it's just like,
they feel like they can't support it anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, you definitely can't. Like, even just personally, let alone politically, there's just no way to not give JK the more money and fuel her, you know, turfness.
Yeah, that's a rough one. Especially because she was such an inspiring figure for so many of us.
Yeah.
At that age too, because it's like, not only did she, like, escape this really horrible situation with her husband, she did this all on her own in, like, 7 years. Created this amazing world and story.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it's one of those things that, like, I feel like it's difficult to separate the art from the artist, which is, obviously I'm struggling with that with Overwatch. I don't know. I feel like Harry Potter can still mean a lot to you without, like,
oh yeah,
giving her
it's more personal,
more attention than she deserves.
I think. Yeah. I mean, not to say a video game couldn't be, but it's different, you know?
Hello, Mela Day Dali.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. My friend does have a channel. I will give her the shout out again.
That's me.
She is also streaming at the moment. We are playing
Hello there.
Together, obviously.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you for the follow as well.
Super appreciate it.
Very cool. What were we talking about?
Harry Potter.
I'm a Hufflepuff.
I'm a Ravenclaw. I actually got engaged in the wizarding world in not Orlando, but in the one in LA. I know. It was so cute.
I love it. Yeah, I just wish she wasn't.
Just the worst.
Well, okay, so here's the thing too. Like, I haven't seen all of her takes.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't read and seen everything she said. I've heard people say that she's saying really awful things. I've heard people say that she is straight up denying what trans is and everything. And I'm like, can I don't want to discount anyone's feelings or make them feel like I don't believe them, but I would like to see these statements for myself and see what exactly she said, because I do think to some degree there is a lot of really intense pufferfish response to anything that could be seen as like exclusionary, and I understand why. It's very hurtful. It's very damaging, and I would never hold someone, you know, I would never make someone feel or try to make someone feel like they're not justified in how they're feeling.
Of course, yeah.
But I do think that there is a lot of
it's hard to put it into words, but I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
I don't know if this applies to Rowling, because again, I haven't seen everything she said, because I'm not seeing these statements that people are saying she's making. I've seen some where she's arguing about like biologically is different from like gender identity, and I don't disagree with that. I think there is some medical things that are very important to note when you're going in for treatment, that you are not, you know, assigned a certain gender at birth. You have those parts, they need to be seen by a specific doctor, is what I'm saying. Like, it has nothing to do with how you identify or how you present yourself, I feel. I know that they're linked, but I don't think that that's important in the medical field. But to try to exclude people from a space is absolutely wrong. To go to someone and say, well, you're not a woman like I'm a woman, is not correct.
Yeah.
And I think that that's what she's doing, and that's what's making people upset. And like, I wish that she would just take a second to understand why people are making her upset, why people are upset at her, rather. And she's just, what I've seen from her mostly that is the problem is that she's just doubling down on everything and not trying to listen. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's very much an echo chamber of her own kind of business.
Echo chambers are dangerous.
Yeah.
Very dangerous. For any ideology, because you want people to be able to think critically about stuff.
Yeah. Whether that's...
I feel like I'm having to be very careful with how I'm wording this. Like, this is such a tinderbox topic.
It's delicate because it means so much to people, and that's, you know, it's people's whole livelihoods.
Yeah. And yes, Jeff, sex and gender are completely different things. Encouraging and promoting viewpoints of those that promote violence. She did?
She's very good at passively promoting things that on the surface level seem very innocuous, but as soon as you dig deeper into it, it's, you know, run by very bad people, or, you know, supports. You know, I remember one specific one where it was like, oh, she promoted somebody's, not Etsy, but somebody's, you know, shop to get merch or something like that. And it was like a very specific button that she showed. She's like, oh, I love this button. This is a great button. I love this artist, blah, blah, blah. And then if you know, face value means nothing. She's just promoting somebody's shop. But when you go into the shop, it's all anti-trans. Everything else in the entire store is anti-trans. So she's very, very good. I'm sure her PR team is, you know, the best in the entire business. She's very good at stuff like that. So even, yeah. So it's yucky. It's really yucky.
I didn't know that. That's...
Yeah. But it's a lot of stuff like that where you... you actually have to, like, click on the article that she's talking about, or, you know, it can't be taken at face value because that's what everyone does. Or at least, you know, the people that are saying it's harmless. She's like, no, look, she was talking about a button. What are you talking about? Okay, but the button is made by someone who, you know, promotes these viewpoints, so... But I don't want to say guilty by association, but you're kind of guilty by association.
Yeah. Well, if you're openly supporting someone who is hateful, then yeah.
Exactly.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Like, whether or not you're supporting the thing that says the hateful thing, it's still, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel sick. That's horrible.
Yeah. She's not great.
God damn it, Joanne.
Mm-hmm.
You could have been a contender. Like,
Right, yeah.
Feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Right, yep. And that's just
damn it.
one that I can remember off the top of my head, too. There's so many just like that.
Thank you for informing me on that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Because I don't pay attention to that stuff very much. Like, I don't even follow her on Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know what you fuckers are doing. I just want to sit here and be like, Snape.
Right.
Such a complex character. That's all I want to do, and you're ruining it.
Yeah.
Speaking of villains, do you play Final Fantasy?
I do not. That's the one thing that I have not gotten into. I have so many friends that have played it and love it. My husband plays it and likes it, or did in the past, but remember earlier I was saying I had a falling out with a longtime friend? That was the person that introduced me to Final Fantasy, so I got a really, really shit introduction to Final Fantasy, and I've just never gone back.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was only gonna ask because there's a character in the most recent expansion, and the expansion for it that came into view, that is like one of my favorite things on the planet.
Oh.
He's my 13th reason to live. You know, like, it's such a fangirl. But I won't go into it because I don't want to spoil you if you ever do get into Final Fantasy. So
fun.
I'm one of those people that's like a villain.
Yeah.
Yes,
oh, absolutely. Did you see the meme I posted in your channel earlier?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Same.
So
going through 14 again. Oh, you started like a new character?
Fun.
I think I remember you talking about that really early on when I was talking about whether or not I should stream it, and ultimately decided not to. It's a great story.
I've heard that it's fantastic, but I also all the time hear that the first like 100 hours are atrocious and you just have to get past it, and that's such a turn off for me.
I mean, A Realm Reborn is not a bad game.
Mm-hmm.
And they've definitely made some changes to it to make it more accessible for new players, to make it a little easier. And I do think the new player experience is going to be a lot better than it was when I joined.
That's good.
Oh, I think it's just a privacy thing, Yuri. I think, so the thing with streaming Final Fantasy and, like, people joining the FC that I'm in, I think it's just a matter of, like, we're kind of afraid that the wrong kind of person might find out. And if we're talking about it openly, or they're able to look up anybody's character who joins from stream, they'll be able to find us and be, like, nasty.
Yeah.
So I think it's really just a privacy thing, my dear. But, what was I saying? Yes, A Realm Reborn. Once you get past that part, which is easier now than it ever was, the game is amazing. Like, Heaven's Word is phenomenal. Stormblood was okay. I feel like it kind of did the thing that World of Warcraft did for me, where, like, every other expansion was great. But then after Shadowbringers, they went straight into Endwalkers, and those were both phenomenal.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, oh, you had a twofer.
Right? Yeah, that's awesome. See, that's how I feel about Guild Wars, too. It's like, base game, yeah, it's pretty great, but then every expansion that we've had so far has been, like, better than the last one exponentially, and it's just been fantastic.
Yeah. Now, I gotta ask you, is Guild... Excuse me. Good God. Sorry, I have the burp of, like, a ghost pass. Is Guild Wars a subscription-based game, or is it free-to-play, you just buy the expansions?
It's free-to-play, you just buy the expansions. So they went free-to-play not too long ago, so it is fairly new, but you get the entire base game for free, and then if you bundle, depending on which expansions you want, usually now, like, the first expansion is, if you buy any of the other ones, it's free, added in, like, they're not going to charge too much for it. And especially, like, right now, there's so many Black Friday deals for all of the expansions, but the expansions give you new specializations for your character, and like, one gives you mounts, one gives you gliding, things like that. So it's stuff you definitely want, but you don't need it to do anything in the core game. So everything in the core game you can do without any of the expansions whatsoever. So it's not so limited as in you're like, oh, well, you can't pass this point because you don't have the expansion. So you can, it's nice.
Very good.
Yeah.
Did you ever, I guess did anyone in chat, too, ever play Lord of the Rings Online?
No, I hadn't. Thought about it.
I actually have a lifetime subscription to that game because I bought it like, when it first came out. And I was like,
nice.
I want to do this. So, like, I should, if my account hasn't been, like,
wiped.
Hacked.
Yeah.
I haven't played in years. I should have access to, like, literally everything for free.
Ooh. That's exciting.
Like $200 at the time. It's not terribly bad for, like, a lifetime subscription. And they were play similar model, but yeah, I always think about that sometimes.
I've seen a lot about Elder Scrolls Online too. Like, I feel like that comes into the news every now and then it's gone for like 4 years, and then it'll come back that something else is going on. I'm like, oh, okay.
It
but
seems like going pretty strong. I played that a little bit. It wasn't bad, but I don't know. MMOs for me these days are a little harder to get into.
Yeah.
When I was younger.
Oh yeah. I don't have as much time.
Yeah, that too.
But I've been playing Guild Wars for 10 years now, so I'm like, I don't need to do nothing. I sit in town and just do nothing.
Enjoy yourself. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Sit on my hoard of gold and just sit and help people. That's what I love to do. I love it when a new person's like, hey, how do I do this? And then for the next 2 hours, they're messaging me questions. I'm like, yes, let me help you.
Awesome. Some of these outside edges here.
Wouldn't have started Guild Wars if it wasn't free to play. Yeah, it got a lot of people, and they just recently had a Steam release too. Like, it's on Steam too if you don't want to download their client. So that brought in a lot of new players too. So it was great.
Honestly, getting on Steam, even if it's just putting your launcher on Steam, like that'll definitely get a lot of people.
Yeah.
That you wouldn't normally have reached.
I know they'd been working on it for a long time, but I guess they were also working on the last expansion that just came out in October. So, or when did it come out? September? A couple months ago. Yeah, I took time off work to play that expansion.
Yeah.
That's how much I love that game. I was like, nope, I'm gonna take a week off, and y'all are gonna pay me for it, and I'll be back. It's fantastic.
That's the way to go.
Yeah, I don't usually take time off for anything else. So I'm like, if there's something I really want to do, I'm glad that I have the saved up time off for it.
Yeah, my whole family was really into World of Warcraft for a long time, like including my parents, and it would become a whole thing. Like, we would go order like a bunch of collector's editions for the new expansions, and we'd go to GameStop and wait outside for it. Like,
yeah.
It was funny.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And then Blizzard sold up to Activision.
I know. Damn it, Blizzard.
Damn it.
Every time the news updates about them, it's never good.
Never good.
Never good recently. It's like, really? You can't just take a step back. Just breathe, Blizzard. Like, do you see where you're at right now?
A license for them pressure washer. MIDI.
Oh.
I got a piece of paper that says I can do what I want.
Right, yeah. We both signed it at the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, she got into WoW when it was new, but your parents were so terrified of stories of how addictive the game was.
That's true.
To be fair, there's some validity in that.
Right, yeah, they weren't wrong.
But I think the problem isn't necessarily World of Warcraft or video games in general. The problem is some of us have addictive personalities, and when
exactly.
we catch something, we won't let it go for a while.
Yeah.
Like a dog with a bone.
Yep. That's definitely part of it.
I definitely have a mild addictive personality.
Oh yeah, same.
That's why I'm glad I never started smoking.
Oh, same. Oh my gosh. And my anxiety won't let me drink either, so it's like, alright, cool. Yeah. I'm 2 for 2, so just video games are my vice. Got it.
I mean, it's video games and food, but...
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah.
I admit I'm a little bit of a... I like to eat.
Oh, me too.
I like to eat, but I forget to eat when I'm streaming, so...
Same. I ate really quick beforehand, and I was like, alright, I don't need any snacks. I'm like, well, I could use some snacks now.
I wasn't feeling great, so I didn't actually eat anything. I just had some water.
Had a little bit of ramen. Really good ramen, though. Have you ever had the... do you guys have Costco out there?
No.
Oh, sad.
Anyway, not where I am. I don't know. MIDI, do you guys have Costco down there? Thank you for the hydrate. You want something funny to brighten the mood?
Oh. Oh, they do have a Costco.
Oh, Mid has a Costco down in.
Perfect. They have a really, really great microwave ramen, tonkatsu ramen. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. My goodness. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well over here.
A 40-minute drive.
Ooh, that's a long time.
Costco. Wow.
Yeah. That's a long drive for a Costco trip.
It is.
Yeah, usually we don't get food from Costco unless it's, non-perishable, because there's only 2 of us, with me and Knock, so it's like, we don't need 2 gallons of milk, or 16 dozen eggs. My goodness. But the stuff there is what gets us.
It's so funny to me, because, like, okay, over here in Australia, people don't use creamer in their coffee. That's not a thing. They just use milk.
Ah.
There's a lot of flavored coffee options. But milk is usually what people do. Some people will put cream, like pure cream. But creamer is not a thing. Which creamer is mostly just like half milk, half cream, right?
Yeah.
But it was so funny to me when I first moved here, because I was like, you guys don't have creamer? And they were like, no. Why would you use creamer? And I'm like, because
it's good?
It's coffee. Put creamer in your coffee.
They go together.
So I've gotten so used to using milk in my coffee now that every week, because the captain is a coffee addict, listen to me, this man drinks like 6 cups of coffee a day.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Yeah, like it's a lot.
Got it.
And I will go to the store and I will buy 6 liters of milk every week.
Oh, just for coffee?
This man consumes just for coffee.
Oh my goodness.
So much, and I'm like, okay. So when you said we don't need 2 gallons of milk for 2 people, I was like,
right, yeah. How funny. No, I have a gallon thing of creamer, and we usually do like a half gallon of milk, because the creamer, it lasts forever. It's not it doesn't go bad.
A lot longer than milk.
But we usually only use milk for, like, if we need it for a recipe or cereal. And that's like it. Not big milk drinkers.
The first time at Costco blew your mind, like, who can even fit such a large jug of milk in their fridge?
Yeah.
I have the 2 3-liter bottles of milk, and then I have a spare, like, long life milk.
Oh, yeah.
That I keep on hand because sometimes we run out in the middle
of the
week.
Yeah.
I need to see somebody about your coffee addiction. Cut back a little bit.
One big spender in games. I did spend $100 to C6, a 4-star. That's gacha. Yeah, gacha games are different. I definitely... Genshin got some of my money, but I haven't played in a while. But that was the fun part. It was like, alright, I didn't pay anything for this game, so I'm okay with, you know, the... What was it? The Welkin Wish $5 a month. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. But I haven't played Genshin in a long time, it seems now.
I never got Genshin. I did download Fantasy Tower, but I never really played it.
Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I saw Fantasy Tower and I'm like, I already got Genshin, but then I haven't played Genshin in a hot minute either. It's definitely a fun game. I super enjoyed it, but I just fell off.
Yeah.
Got other stuff to do. I'm gonna look in our house and we are a Costco family, yeah. We usually do half gallons here because we honestly just don't use it.
Yeah. I'm a fan of cereal, but like I'll eat cereal for a meal. It makes me happy.
Yeah, absolutely. Breakfast
like,
dinners all the time.
The captain goes through milk. I don't get it for myself because I'm like, I don't have enough milk for that. And I don't really want to buy 9 liters of milk.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
My cereal milk compared to his coffee milk. Which he'd probably yell at me if he heard me say that. He's like, just get yourself some cereal.
Oh, it's cold here for us now, so I'm like, I don't even want cereal anymore, so we barely use the milk as is.
I love it.
You guys are opposite, right? It's like, it's summer for you guys out there?
It is, yeah. It's, where are we at right now?
That's crazy how the world works.
Day, thank God. So it's a little bit cooler. Yesterday the high was like 35 Celsius.
Oh!
Over in the 90s.
Yeah.
Pretty warm.
I'm used to that out here. Oh. Dare you play it?
Let me preview it real quick. Oh, it's a Pix Cat.
What is that?
Short. Oh, it's a YouTube short of Pix Cat OS yeeting Jeff in Fall Guys. That's funny.
It's safe, I promise. That's good.
You really jittered off there. Jittered off. I had to repeat that to make sure it doesn't sound like something else.
Yeah.
Wait. That kind of sounded odd. Does that sound like a slur or something? That said jittered.
I have to catch my captioner every now and then. It's never... I think it knows it's not to autocorrect to anything bad, but every now and then, you know, you say something that's just a little too similar, and I'm like, oh my god, please tell me the captioner caught what I said and not what I didn't say.
Yeah. Or like you stumble a little bit.
Yeah.
The other day, I called somebody a nugget.
Oh no. Yeah.
That could be misheard very easily, actually.
Yeah.
If I call somebody a nugget. Like, nugget.
You have to say it, yeah. Oh, look at how good the fountain looks. Oh, I missed a spot up there.
Getting there. I like those colors together. They're like gold and the kind of soft.
Tealy blue, kind of.
I see a spot. Yeah, got it.
Nice.
Can I tell you the story when I accidentally said shit in high school?
Oh, absolutely.
We were reading out loud. and it was my turn to read, and I was the kid who was always like happy to read out loud in class. I didn't mind, because I liked to read and I liked to read out loud. I thought it was fun, and I thought that I could do it pretty well compared to some of the other kids who, I don't mean to be mean, but you know,
yeah.
They're reading. They're like, and there was a wind upon the sail that pushed it through.
You're like, oh my god, just go!
Like, I'm not going to be that kid. I'm going to read this well. I'm going to read it like somebody would read a story.
Hi, Bobo.
So I'm reading this poem, and I'm like, you know, under the trees where the wind blew softly. And the line that I was meant to read was, where we used to sit.
Oh no!
And sure
and
enough,
what came out was
that I said was where we used to shit. And I immediately, my eyes
mortified.
The teacher's head whipped up and looked at me, and I just put my head even lower and kept reading. Like I was like,
that didn't happen.
I'm gonna keep going, pretend it didn't happen. She eyed me for like the entire time I was reading, and like some of the other kids were like,
did that
like,
just happen?
Yeah. I was just like pretending it didn't happen.
Yeah.
And she'd never called me on it. I think she understood that I just like kind of stumbled a little. But oh my god, my face was just neon for the rest of that class. I was so embarrassed.
Oh my goodness.
After sitting there hyping myself up, it's like,
right, yeah. Oh, life has a funny way of keeping you in check like that.
Oh yeah, keeping you humble.
Yeah. The best kind of slip, exactly. Hi, EBM. The best kind of relaxing. Power washing.
Yeah.
It's going really well. Oh, we're catching up to each other.
Ooh. Our paths diverge.
I know.
Converge? Converge.
Converge?
Converge.
Converge,
diverge
yeah.
is splitting.
Opposite, yeah.
Opposite.
I didn't question it. I was like, yeah!
Yeah! You said a word earlier that I'm so delighted that somebody else uses in their regular like vocabulary.
What was it?
You said innocuous, and I'm like, I never heard anybody else use that word. I'm really excited. I was like,
I don't know what it is about me growing up, but I really loved like the big adult words like that, and just being able to confuse the big dumb adults that I didn't like. And I'm like, yeah, yeah. So I love using fun words like that.
So good. You know what's even funnier about that? I learned that word from World of Warcraft.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh. Not used to your stream so early? I know, yeah. We're on a Tuesday. We made it a special occasion.
Yeah, because I was like, Rio, please play with me. And she was like, okay, I guess I'll play with you. Oh,
okay, yeah, that's exactly how that conversation went. I wasn't like, me? Really? Are you sure? Oh, goodness.
That's so cute. No, like I told you, I'd wanted to collab with you for a while, but like your streams seem so like wholesome and kind and nice.
Do they?
And all like queso and like chaotic like mine.
Oh, how
like, I don't
funny!
Know, I might ruin her brand if I ask her to collab with me because I'm so like inappropriate all the time.
That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to dirty it up a little bit if that's my impression of everybody. My goodness.
Yeah, you seem very wholesome. I mean, you can be wholesome and also
yeah.
unsiso, but like
yeah.
I was like, oh, I don't know if she'll want to collab with me.
Absolutely.
Especially when I have taquito on all the time.
No, you guys are a delight. Oh, Bubba said they adore your model.
Aww. you.
And then my new one. Thank you very much.
Yeah, your new drawing is... I love your old one. It's so beautiful, but I love the energy of the new one.
Yeah! I was thinking about potentially going back to the original artist for the first one with the updated design, too. So I'm like, oh, because her art it's so pretty, and it's so detailed and everything. Ugh, I absolutely love it, so I'm thinking about it. We'll see.
Yeah.
I definitely follow way too many, like, VTuber artists and stuff, so I'm just, like, always on a rotating list of, alright, who's got their commissions open right now? Alright, let's go!
Yep. Oh, that's the struggle. And some of the good ones, too, are like, oh, I'm opening up this for this, and comment below if you're interested in a spot. And
yeah.
I look at the comments, and by the time I see the post, it's already like 50 people have
I know,
applied,
yeah!
and
It's like,
10
oh,
slots.
well,
Like, oh.
alright, never mind.
Too late.
I will suffer in silence. And I didn't have a reference until now, either. So now that I actually have, like, a reference sheet, it'll be easier to...
Yeah.
I mean, get in giveaways, obviously, yes, but just to even just have it.
Yeah, for sure. I've been too shy to actually enter a giveaway so far. Because I'm just like, well... It's that other thing, too, of, like, I feel like if I can do it myself, then I don't want to, like, take somebody else's chance to get something, you know?
Yeah. I have no artistic ability whatsoever.
It's just a skill that you learn. It's like anything. Right?
Oh, yeah. I've just never refined it.
Yeah. Well, and some people just aren't interested in doing it either, because it is time-consuming.
Oh, yeah.
There have been times where I'm thinking about, like, something I like an artwork that I want or need for my stream, and I'm just like, I want to pay somebody else to do it.
Right? Yeah.
I feel so lazy right now.
For some reason, I've always just had artist friends, so I've always had people to commission. So I've never needed to do it myself. So I'm like, might as well just pay them. Oh, yay! That's done.
That's always appreciated too.
Yeah.
I don't currently have my commissions open. I don't know if I will in the future. It depends on, like, I guess how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm happy to just stream.
Yeah.
See you later, Jeff. Have a good night.
Bye.
Thanks for the clip. That was actually funny. A friend of yours mixes up her words all the time. It's easy to do.
Oh, yeah.
I always get nervous when I stumble over my words, though, because I'm like, am I having a stroke? Am I having is this word salad? Do I need to call an ambulance?
Me and my coworker
like test myself.
Right, yeah, we do that all the time because she calls it when her CD skips. But it skips hardcore. And I'm like, are you having a stroke? And she's like, I don't know. Yeah, I feel that.
That's a legit fear of mine. I
Yeah.
have so much health anxiety around that. Of like, I'll look at myself in the mirror and smile just to make sure that I'm okay.
Just to make sure it's all good. Yeah, we had someone in our family just have one of those absolutely random strokes. And it's just, that's always in the back of my mind now. Like, for any reason whatsoever, it could just go. That's fun.
It's one of the scariest medical things to me.
Yeah.
Cancer is terrifying, don't get me wrong. Some of those, like, insane, random, rare genetic things, also scary.
Yeah.
But a stroke is so... Because it happens to everybody. It doesn't just happen to people who are, like, at risk for it. It can happen to somebody who's totally, fine otherwise on the outside. They're healthy. They take care of themselves.
That's exactly what happened.
It's just,
I mean, thankfully he survived, but it was still, he lost sight in his eye. It was behind one of his eyes. So he lost sight in his eye, so he couldn't go to work anymore. It was literally like, it felt like an overnight thing. And then his whole world just crumbled. It's like, oh my god. That's terrifying.
Yeah, and it's, depending on where it is, it's such a struggle to
Yeah.
If you do, that's amazing. It's such a struggle to get back to any kind of
normalcy, yeah.
After that, my grandfather on my dad's side, that's what's going on. And I think it caused like a little bit of trauma.
Oh yeah, definitely.
In my childhood brain, because I'm like, that can happen.
Right? Yeah.
Oh no.
New fear unlocked. Got it.
Yeah. It's like, why do our bodies suck at being bodies so much?
I know. Oh goodness.
The streamer you're watching is pregnant right now, and you had her buffering about 6 or 7 times over a 5-hour stream.
Oh.
Buffering like mentally, like having brain fog from being pregnant. Yeah, that's a real thing.
Oh yeah.
That can happen to women when they're just, doing their regular monthly thing.
I was just gonna say, that's what I get. I get real dumb. And I just, I'm like, oh, well, it must be that time.
Get that brain fog.
I get that when I'm really sick, too. Like,
yeah.
Your brain's just like, I don't have the functioning power to keep you alive and keep you, like, lucid right now, so just calm down, girl. Like, don't.
I'm using all of my cores right now on making sure that you live.
Yeah.
So just give me a break.
Just, stop saying words and just survive, please.
Looking in the mirror like his task manager frozen.
Right!
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh.
Reason stared at her chat for a couple seconds. Yeah.
She was talking about her summer break in front of the class. At one point she would say tentacle, but she said testicle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Why was she talking about tentacles? That's a little...
Oh. There we go.
These type of people in your life have strokes, so you completely understand the trauma. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just, man. I'm not afraid of dying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more afraid of the aftermath of my passing. I'm worried about what'll happen to, like, the dog and the captain and my family.
Of course, yeah.
I'm like, that's what the anxiety really triggers. Because it's like, if I'm gone, I'm gone.
Right, yeah. What am I going to do about it? Yeah.
Like, I worry for the people I'm leaving behind.
Yeah. I was like, as long as just no open casket, just burn my body to a crisp and throw my ashes somewhere.
There's so many interesting, like, funeral options.
Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen the mushroom box?
No, that sounds fascinating.
Yeah, so you basically just get, like, turned into mulch for mushrooms in just this giant compost bin, and I'm like, that sounds pretty cool to me.
Yeah, I've heard of the composting thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of the tree pod.
The tree pod, yep.
Which is very cool. There's another process called water cremation or aqua something.
Oh.
I used to know what it's called. But basically, it's just speed running the process of breaking down your body with lye.
Oh, okay.
And it uses heat and lye water, and it just processes your body in a way that turns you into, like, a little bit of, like, bio stuff.
Goop, yeah.
And it does actually, it leaves your bones, so those can still be turned into like, bone powder for your family to keep if they want your ashes.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of it just kind of turns into water that can just be washed off and
that's
put back
so
into
cool.
the environment. And the reason I love it is because it's much less environmentally damaging than
cremation. Yeah.
Which puts a lot of, like, fumes and stuff into the air.
Yep.
So I would be happy with either that or with just, like, a green burial. Like, just put me in a cardboard box that's biodegradable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to be preserved for however many years
under
the
God.
ground.
Yeah, no. The last thing I want is a casket. The last thing I want. First of all, so expensive. Unnecessarily expensive.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I don't need that.
Yeah. I'm not an Egyptian pharaoh.
No.
I'm happy to go to the worms.
Yep. Yeah, natural decomposition is my goal. I mean, Viking funeral pyre is also really high on the list, but,
cool,
I'll take what I can get.
put in a boat and sunk with a fire arrow.
Right? Yeah.
Kind of badass.
Exactly.
I do worry about that a little bit, because if the boat happens to tip before you burn,
right.
then your body is just a floater at that point.
Yeah, someone's got to come in and fish you out. Yeah.
I can see that going very poorly very quickly.
Yeah.
There's a YouTuber that I watch quite often, Caitlin Doty. I'm not sure how to pronounce her last name. It's like, it looks like dough with TY, but like I've heard it pronounced.
Oh, okay.
But she is a mortician, and she is one of the founders of the Order of the Good Death.
Oh.
Which is all about, this is kind of morbid, but this is all about like raising awareness for like death options and just trying to frame your mortality in a less terrifying light, because for how many generations we've all been terrified.
Oh yeah, exactly. No, that's amazing.
And it's like, we shouldn't be scared of death. It's part of life.
Yeah. That's really cool. I'll have to check her out.
I really appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think we are actually at a point where we're really coming together here. So
Ooh.
start helping you on this.
I know, we got far.
The Plinth Foundation. But yeah, I really recommend her. Her channel on YouTube is Ask Mortician.
Oh, okay.
And she goes into all sorts of different like funeral options. She'll like break down the mysteries in the funeral industry.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll also do like, I guess, little kind of journal style, like reporting on different deaths throughout history and different events throughout history.
Mm-hmm.
She's covered a lot of like plane crashes where cannibalism became a thing.
Oh yeah.
And just the way that she breaks it down, it's full of humor and like it's respectful, but it's still entertaining.
Yeah.
And she doesn't try to make it like all somber and shit. Like,
good.
She's respectful where she needs to be.
Yeah.
She's very entertaining.
We've got.
Okay, what are we missing?
Oh yeah, we've got a couple things missing here.
Some gnomes up here.
Oh.
You've been interested in the tree option?
Oh, neat,
yeah. The tree pod thing is really cool.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to, Chelsea, the Zombabe, the one that was in here earlier, was talking about going to mortician school. So I'll definitely have to give that YouTube channel to her.
Heck yeah. I do think that being a mortician would be a career path that I wish I'd known I had.
Right, yeah, the option to. You never think about things like that as a kid.
Well,
or even as a
also kind of told that like, oh, it's really gloomy. You know,
right,
it's
yeah.
weird, and it's like, no, they're necessary.
Mm-hmm.
You know, especially because we have taken the practice of like preparing a body away from the family.
Yeah.
That used to be something that the families would do.
Mm-hmm.
It still is in a lot of cultures.
Mm-hmm.
But like, just taking care of the body, preparing it for burial, spending time with the body of the person who passed, isn't really done anymore. And like, it's great that people like her are pointing out that you can do that, and it can be very healing.
Yeah, very fulfilling. Why is this gnome so dirty? Where are you? Why? I can't find where it's dirty, but it's so dirty.
Somebody please close that.
I'm so distraught. Hello? Where is it? There it is. Alright, got it. Good grief. Okay. This one too. Probably the same thing. little dudes are so hard to get. You think you got them clean. Ah! Hey, there we go. Oh gosh, this one too.
Well, the ladder isn't fully extended on my screen. That's
I see someone clipped it.
nice.
That's what I should make Knock as a little reactive PNG. I've been trying to figure out what I can make him, because we stream every now and then together. And he's usually, he's a little something from Guild Wars right now. But I definitely don't think we're allowed to be using it, so... It's like,
yeah.
probably should pick out something else pretty soon. It looks like...
I see that being a bit of a legal issue.
Yeah, just, you know. Just in case. Okay, it looks like everything up above potentially is good. What's that? Okay.
Oh.
Still say.
That one.
Oh, nice.
Alright, lower basin face, outer wall gnome, outer wall pillar tree. So yeah, everything below here.
Okay.
Everything above should be fine. I think it's this rim of this basin.
Yeah, I'm moving the ladder around because I think I missed... Yeah, I think it's that exact spot, that little in-between section. Yep. Oh. Yep, there it goes.
Yeah. And now we need to find
the outer wall
the
gnome.
vending gnome.
Let's see. Oh, this
I
one.
see him. That one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was on his butt somewhere.
And
Okay.
one of these gold decorations.
Pillar decorations.
One of these little fleur-de-lis. I'll go this way if you want to go that way and check them out.
Yeah. Not that one. Ooh.
It's a pillar decoration.
Yeah. It's right, the one that's right underneath the gnome.
Yeah.
Not this one. Ah, this one.
Got it. Double spray power.
Hello?
Hello?
Where are you? Yay! There it goes.
Hey, yeah.
All right.
Five.
There you go. That's what the wetsuits are for. Got it.
Yeah. This is the big spray.
Oh.
Give you a good clean.
There you go, yeah. You can't tell me they don't do this after every, big session.
Oh, I totally would.
All right, so let's see here. Oh, do you get to see the time lapse?
No. Sadly,
Oh,
but I can watch it on your
sad.
screen.
It's so good. It's so good.
I'll watch it on your screen.
Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so what is
Oh, man. Progress.
mini golf course and steam locomotive? So let's do mini golf course.
Ooh, okay.
Maybe it'll be more gnomes.
Probably. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
They just came out with a new, they had a vote. A community map vote.
Oh.
Crystal Caves versus roller skate rink.
Oh.
And apparently they're voting on their Discord, which I have not joined.
Oh, me either.
It's cool to see that they're still coming out with new stuff.
Yeah. Wow. Well, this place is huge.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take the rest of the stream.
Yep. Oh, there's a dragon back here. That's cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, it's so cute up here. Oh, there is a dragon.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you can come back
found the
this
gnome.
way too. Where's he at? Oh! Oh my goodness, right
He's
there.
guarding.
He's guarding.
Get him! Get him!
Get out of there.
All right.
Dirty all up in
We
there.
get started on the
Yeah, you top down?
castle.
Sure. think I've only ever been to a mini golf place like once in my life.
I've been a couple of times. They're actually really fun. I like mini golf.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I went, though, I was with there was a girl that I knew through her boyfriend who lived with me, and he was a super cool guy.
Mm-hmm.
He was so chill. He had a great attitude towards things. He was studying to be a paralegal. Like, he was really fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
And she was his girlfriend. And she... You know how some people say they have a better half?
Yeah! He was hers.
She was not the better half. And I hate to say it because they unfortunately both no longer of this world.
Mm.
They were in a car accident together and they both passed away.
Oh, wow.
I was hanging out with them at this mini golf park, and he is so much fun to hang out with. He's so funny, so entertaining. And I know this sounds like kind of kooky, like I'm like, oh well, he was great, but she was horrible. And it just sounds like I had a crush on him. That's
no.
I was still with Captain at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I felt like he deserved someone who treated him better than she did.
Yeah.
And again, I don't mean to speak ill of the dead, but it did kind of...
Arch the vibe.
Kind of taint the experience.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was very much the kind of person who was ready to fight God because Tumblr told her to.
Oh, no.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
That kind of explains the kind of person she was.
Oh, yeah.
There were situations where, like, I would be shopping with her. We were in GameStop, and we were looking at a game, and it was like, oh, look at that, Guitar Hero. And the guy came over and was like, yeah, you know, it's on sale right now. And she was like, will you eavesdrop? Like, she got really angry at him. And I'm like, girl, it's his job.
Right, yeah.
He's a salesman. He's supposed to pay attention to what we're doing. Calm down.
Yeah.
Like, ugh.
Not fun.
Not fun. It was like a mini Karen in the making.
Oh, yeah.
You need to relax.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Oh, yeah.
We were out eating, and there was a waitress at a restaurant that we would go to, and I knew this woman. Like, I would see her frequently because we ate there a lot. And I was like, hey, how you doing? And she's like, good. And, like, she walked away after saying that because she was not our waitress. She was just stopped by to say hi.
Uh-huh.
And this girl was like, oh, it's so annoying. And she said it really, like, loud enough for this waitress to hear. I was like, are you kidding me right now?
Right? Yeah.
Like, I understand not being a social person. I understand, like, being anxious or maybe not feeling like you're part of the conversation for a second. I get that. But, like, don't be rude.
Right, yeah, you can be civil. Like, just shut your mouth if you don't have anything nice to say.
Yeah. I stopped hanging out with them after that. And they were like, I don't want to hang out anymore. I'm like, gee, I wonder why.
Gee, I wonder, yeah.
Like...
I'm gonna go hang out with that waitress you hate, apparently. She's more fun. Yeah, oh my goodness.
He was so fun, though. He would, we had these rubber ducks that we were selling for, like, charity. We worked. And this man was such a pro at selling these ducks. Like, he could get anybody to buy a duck.
Yeah.
Like, even the most grouchy person in the world, he would leave with a duck in their hands. They'd be smiling. That's just the kind of person this guy was.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you deserve the world. You deserve so much better than you got out of this world.
Yeah.
He's a good buddy.
What are some of your favorite memories of him?
He taught me how to play Sushi Go.
Oh, I love Sushi Go!
Yeah. Just goofing around with him really at work. Like,
yeah.
He's a good work buddy. He always found a way to make people smile.
Well, that's good. Those are always the best kind of people.
Yeah. He actually has he's got a gaming section dedicated to him.
Oh, good.
He's, like, so sweet.
Oh, that's very nice.
Has anyone here found a piece of sea glass that looks like a teardrop? That's what is called a mermaid tear. No.
Oh, no.
I haven't really had the opportunity to go sea glass in a while.
I live near the ocean, but I fear the ocean, so I don't go.
Aw.
That is my one fear. I can't stand open water. Can't do it. Too spoopy. Not trypophobia. That's something different. Thalassophobia. Yeah.
Yeah.
No thanks.
I might go get the ladder because there's a part that I just cannot reach.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe I can put it with this.
Yeah, there's a lot of little nooks and crannies in this one.
Yeah. It makes me feel like a giant, though.
I know, yeah.
Have you seen that TikTok trend of the giant woman?
Yes!
Those make
so
me
funny.
So happy. The best one I've ever seen is so dark.
Oh.
The humor in this is so dark. It's a woman sitting on the ground holding like a little bundle, which is clearly like a baby. Like rocking the baby, and it's like a giant woman. So she hands the baby up. And this giant reaches down and takes the bundle and goes, huh, and then pops it.
Oh no!
Thanks and walks away. I'm like,
oh my god. That's funny.
Easily one of the most creative takes on the trend.
Right?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh. Thank you for stopping by, Bobo. Have a good dinner.
Bye-bye. Enjoy your food.
No, we're working on leftovers right now because Thanksgiving, we're like, well, we don't want to make like a full meal at any point because it's not going to last.
Sure, yeah.
We've got two Thanksgivings to go to. So,
Double turkey.
yeah. Very exciting.
I'm tempted to buy some. I'm not interested in buying and baking a turkey for myself here because like nobody celebrates Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
It's Australia. But I'm thinking about buying just some turkey breast. Like,
Yeah.
so I can have a turkey sandwich.
Oh my gosh, yes. That's what we usually do because there's so many people in Knox family that we don't always get a whole lot of leftovers. And so usually once all the turkeys are like on sale, we'll do that exact same thing. We'll just get those frozen turkey breasts and just make ourselves like a really small quote unquote Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And then just, have all the leftovers we want.
Yeah. Leftovers are the best part.
Yes.
Got that top balcony.
Nice. Oh, there we go.
We did it together.
It always
will be the gnome's final resting place.
It always surprises me at what point it'll ding.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, is it now? Now?
It was its own thing.
It was, yeah. It was very cute.
Gosh, I love this game.
Okay, so castle's all good. Rip gnome. Yeah, he just gets to stay there. Just
He's
right,
sleeping. He's fine.
right there.
He's in the shade.
Okay, so you're farther in this game than I am, yes?
Yes.
And don't spoil it if it's something fun, but does the volcano that looms in the background and is frequently part of people's conversation, does that have anything to do with the game going forward?
I have not noticed it becoming relevant yet.
Okay. Because
I have noticed it though. It's interesting.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, okay, that's interesting that we're just next to an active volcano.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, there are definitely places in the U.S. that are near to active volcanoes.
Mm-hmm.
You've got Hawaii for one. I mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of a given, but like, there's is Mount St. Helens dormant right now?
I want to say it's dormant. I think so.
If she ever becomes active, that's a problem.
Yeah, we're kind of screwed. Either way.
Well, there's the super volcano under Yellowstone.
I was just gonna say Yellowstone, yeah, which I am, you know, constantly worried that that's gonna blow, but, you know.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh,
Mr. Rumble
hello!
Roses just raided me.
Fantastic, thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid, Mr. Rumble Roses. How are you doing today? How was your stream?
What is this? Oh, it's a frog. Oh, it looks like Pascal from Rapunzel.
Oh, cute.
He's very cute. He's got a little crown on.
I know. What were you playing? Thank you very much for coming over. I am playing with Rio Ann.
That's me!
Today. Once your shout out is done, I will shout out Rio Ann, so you can go give her a look as well if you'd like, raiders.
Thank you.
But yeah, we're having a good time. We're cleaning the golf cart.
Golf.
The mini golf course.
The golf.
The golf.
And what a cute golf course it is.
Indeed. If you're new here, I'm Vamp. I'm a variety VTuber, vampire streamer, the VVV. And like I said, we're playing with Rio Ann. She is an adorable VTuber, mushroom fairy witch
thing, you know. Yeah.
Creature, kindred. And we're having a little good fun with her. She's very sweet.
Thank you.
Well. Go ahead and give her that shout out again.
Appreciate it. Thank you much.
Of course. Only one shout out can be activated. Oh, I thought that one was
done.
Alright, I'll wait.
What do you use for your shout outs?
I use Stream Elements bot, and I also use the Twitch integrated shout out.
Got it, okay.
So I do both of them at once. You're playing some PSX Doom. It was a hack homebrew called PSX Doom Master Edition.
Oh.
So like a Doom mod?
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Little boomer shooter action?
I have never played Doom.
Me either.
I thought it was funny when it came out the same time as Animal Crossing, and my friend group was split in half.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, sorry guys, I'm gonna go play Animal Crossing.
Yeah. Actually, that Animal Crossing is why we got a Switch, because I was like, I really want to play Animal Crossing. I've never played Animal Crossing before, but this one looks really cool.
Same! That was my first one too! Oh, it's so cute. That was a good quarantine moment.
Yeah.
One of the very few.
I think a lot of people would not have gotten through quarantine without
Same.
stuff like that.
Yeah. Yep.
But yes, I hope you had fun with your stream. I hope it went very, very well. And if you just need to relax, if you need to go get yourself something to drink or eat, please feel free to do so. I appreciate you coming in. I know streaming can be taxing.
Yes. Sometimes I just feel like a zombie after I get done streaming. I'm like, am I a human right now?
Yeah, I don't want to do anything. I just sit on. I usually get up, go to the bathroom, maybe get food if I'm really hungry.
Mm-hmm.
But I will absolutely just flop on the bed and look at the clock for
exactly. Yeah.
I'm ready to be person again.
Yep.
And streaming is fun. I have a ton of fun while doing it. It's just once you stop, you realize, oh. I was
right.
I was active. I was doing things. You're lurking here too? Well, hi, Twiz. Enjoy your lurk.
Twiz! That's an interesting way to say. I always just... Taint Wizard.
That's a good example of the name that I was I don't know if I want to say that out loud, so I just started calling him Twiz.
That's so funny.
That was very early days, and now I think I would be okay calling him Taint Wizard.
Yeah.
Twiz is just kind of stuck.
I don't think my caption bot knows the word taint. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, where'd it go? Oh, it does! It does know the word taint. Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, taint is also taint,
Oh, to sully. Yeah, you're right.
So it's certainly a normal...
It is a word.
My brain just certainly goes to a different thing.
Of course. And I think that's why we get along.
Kinda-ish, but it's something you can play on emulation or on real hardware. It's got some new levels plus some familiar classic Doom levels that were from the PC Doom but never implemented into the PlayStation port. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's like a... Are you okay? My dog just hit her head on my desk.
Oh.
What just happened? Are you okay, honey? What was that? I just heard a thunk.
Oh.
Baby girl. She's okay. Her tail is
My Apollo, the German Shepherd. I've had many dogs in my lifetime. Many dogs. I love him more than life itself, but he's the dumbest dog I've ever had. Ever.
Yeah.
Ever. There is nothing in there. Nothing behind those big brown eyes. And it's so funny, but also I fear that he will hurt himself and not even realize it some days.
Yeah.
We have, there's a little section of our hallway where, like, it just juts out a little bit. And he does this thing where when he's very excited, he does, like, tornadoes. Like zoomy tornadoes. He just spins in a circle all the time. And he has knocked his head against that section of the wall. There are dents in that section of the wall. Just because he just goes full force. But he's totally fine. Totally fine. I'm like, well, okay, as long as you're... Oh. You're doing it?
I'm doing a thing.
Doing it.
Ooh.
Got this. You got this.
Well, the physics are
A little wonky.
Spot under.
Go. Oh, there you go.
Got it.
Oh, the frog is still dirty too, somewhere. Where you at, frog? Ooh.
Go, little ball.
I'll try not to spray you. There we go. All right, frog's clean. Oh, there's something on that. Yep, there you go. Mr. Gnome's gonna have to move for a second here. What if we jump over the gnome? Turn it into a jackass stunt.
I'm worried when I get to the end here.
Yeah! Got a lot of verticality coming up here.
Yeah, and it's not like...
Oh! You get little spurts of speed, it looks like. Just a... Oh, perfect.
Oh, it's got like a jump. It's got like a lip, though.
Oh, why they gotta do that? That's so sad. Well.
Rude.
All right. Is everything up here done then?
Nope. There's some spits.
The moat borders.
Some spits here.
Some schmutz. We got it. The moat border needs something.
Oh, got it. That's done. The flag. I just saw something. Oh, like it. Border.
Yeah. I don't know if it's counting the inside. Maybe. I don't know. Looks pretty clean to me, game. The heck? The heck? Ah! Got it.
The small border is still dirty. Like the border around
Oh,
the
ninth
hole
hole
itself is still
small
dirty.
border.
Yeah. Oh, it's on the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Looks like everything over here.
Castle is good. Yeah, I think we got this top part.
Nice. Oh, goodness. And then we look and everything else is still dirty.
Yeah. Good job. Turn around.
Oh. Try and get some of this up here. The castle is so small, yeah. We are giants.
All I wanna do.
See you turn into a giant woman. Did you ever watch Steven Universe?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I love Steven Universe. I feel like it was a weirdly slept on show, but also the fan base is rabid at the same time.
Oh, crazy. Yeah.
So it's like, oh.
I try to stay away from like fan bases.
Yeah. Most of the time, it's
Especially
not
Steven
fun.
Universe. Got some real like.
Slipping.
You heard about that girl that drew rose quartz and was basically bullied into an unaliving attempt?
No! Oh my god.
Yeah, so this was on Tumblr, so take that as you will.
Uh-huh.
And I say Tumblr is a dirty word sometimes because...
Because it's Tumblr, you know.
They take it too far
Yeah.
sometimes. It's like the antithesis of 4chan, but they both take it too far.
Yeah.
So... This poor girl drew rose quartz, and she drew her in a very, 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 very anime style.
Uh-huh.
Which means rose quartz was not as thick as her character actually is.
Yeah.
Quite skinny. And the sheer amount of, like...
Just vitriol, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Response from people. She's too skinny. Blah, blah, you're fat shaming. You're blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah.
no.
Like, okay, first of all, this artist is not that old. She's not a full-grown adult. She's a teenager. She drew a character in the style that she knew how to draw.
Yeah.
Is there a way to criticize her and say, hey, you know, you might want to be more careful about body types and make sure you're being respectful to the design without saying you're trash, you're garbage, you're a horrible human being.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just like instantly to that.
Yeah.
And this poor girl actually did attempts to.
Oh.
Because they were telling her to do it.
Of course, because they're awful.
It's like, anybody who says that to another human being is just
oh yeah,
shit list forever.
Absolutely.
It's so inappropriate and so unnecessary. So, the relaxing game, me talking about it, sorry. But yeah, this poor girl, thankfully did not manage to achieve what she set out to do.
Yeah.
Like, she was recovering from it, but it's like, when fan bases get to that point, it's like, I don't want to be associated with
Oh, absolutely, yeah, there are...
creating incredibly toxic.
Yeah, there are definitely some fan bases where if someone were to, like, ask me in public, I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Nope.
Nope. Never heard of it, never seen of it, don't want to talk about it.
And, like, I think part of the problem is they take something and they make it their whole personality.
Yeah.
Like, something that you love and speaks to you and is important to you, absolutely, but don't make that, like, your only thing. Because that's when you get into this attitude of, like, well, if someone says they don't like it, then they don't like it.
Then they don't like me, exactly, yeah.
Like, no, honey.
We don't like you for different reasons. Yeah.
Those people I respond to...
Tumblr gonna Tumblr. Yeah, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've missed some stuff. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I need to check my... Psycho Chair. Hello. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I was in my rant mode. Yes, that's so small. Yes. Necro redeemed Southern Voice, which I'll have to do for him. And we'll just go ahead and start that right now. Mr. Rumble Roses said, yeah, I saw you on my recommended channel section, and I thought I'd give a raid on in. I often raid into channels I follow, but here and there, I look at what springs my attention and raid into new people. That is so awesome.
That's
Thank
fun.
You so much for doing that, Rumble. That's actually how I found Rio Ann.
Yeah.
A random person, and I saw her, and I was like, oh, she seems nice. And I watched her, and I was like, yep, that's the one. Sent everybody over.
I was chosen. How fun.
You're binge watching Steven Universe right now. It's so good. It's worth watching. It's such a cute cartoon.
Makes me cry.
Yeah, for real. Nicker says, those people I respond to with the have you seen a person with naturally pink hair? No, it's not real. Get over it. If I want to draw it with a third eye and a third leg, if I want to draw them thin and thick, I can do it. It's my art.
There you go.
I think that there's something to be said for being conscious of the way that your art impacts people. But again, it comes down to respect and being respectful on both sides. If someone came to me and said, your art made me sad because I feel like you misrepresented this character, I'd say, oh my god, I'm so sorry, that wasn't my intention. Let's talk about it and see if we can find common ground, right? Yeah. because I never want to be the person who makes someone else sad or upset or uncomfortable. And there are some people who are, it seems like it's their life goal to be offended, and that's a different story.
Yeah.
But if someone comes to me with genuine concern and like a genuine hurt in their heart, I'm gonna try to work through it.
Yeah.
I don't want them to feel bad.
But that's where the communication is lacking on the other side of the coin. There is no communication. It's, oh.
100%.
That's it.
Mr. Rumble says, it was nice to meet you. You're going to head off? Absolutely. Thank you so
Have
very
a good
much
night.
for the rest of the stream. And until next time, for sure, enjoy your time now. Go relax. Have fun. Thank you again so very much. Makes you sad that some people are such a-holes that they ruin fandom. Yeah.
Yeah.
And people take it as like, well, this is mine. This is my show.
Exactly, yeah.
If you don't do it the way that I like it, then you're not allowed to be in the fandom. It's like,
yeah.
Can
you just not? That happens so often in Star Wars. It's like, that's my home. That's my fandom if I had to pick just one. I've always been a Star Wars person, but the fandom is just ridiculous. Depending on which section of it you kind of land in on Twitter that day, it's just astonishing. Sometimes.
I would say that I very much enjoy Star Wars. I enjoyed the originals. I enjoyed to some degree, I enjoyed the second set of trilogy that came out. The
yeah.
There's good things and bad things about it.
Absolutely.
And the same with the original Star Wars, to be honest.
Yeah.
Some of the newer stuff, I tried to get into it, and I just couldn't get into it because I felt like there was a lot of missed opportunity. And a lot of mishandling of certain characters.
Yeah, that's fair and valid.
Yeah, but like the way that people reacted to some of this stuff,
it was like you slapped their mother. It was just the worst thing you could have ever done, ever, and now their world is gone. And it's just like, okay.
Well, I mean, I see that on both sides.
Yeah.
What I see is kind of the argument in the fandom. Because you have people who are all for the new stuff. And if you don't like it, you're a sexist, racist, transphobic.
Right, yeah.
Trump supporter. It's like, okay, first of all, hang on.
Right, yeah.
You're allowed to have legitimate criticisms for something, especially if it's something that you love. Like, we should all be critical. We should all be critically thinking. That's something that's getting lost these days.
Right, yeah.
But unfortunately, there are people who were hating on it just because they are racist or sexist or whatever. But you also have the people who were so obsessed with the originals that any change at all is unacceptable.
Exactly, yep.
And it's a struggle because it's like, well, things can change and things can morph, and that's fine. But I feel like it does need to be done respectfully. And I do think that there was a fair amount of disrespect for the original material in some of the creators of the new stuff. Like, I feel like they're giving projects to people who don't even like it.
Yeah, it was getting the Game of Thrones treatment for a minute, where it was just like producers had no interest in kind of what was actually going on, and it just kind of you flip a coin and see, all right, is it going to be a good one or is it going to be a real subpar one?
Yeah. And I think it has put a lot of people off on like new adaptations or new versions of things, because it's like it's a crapshoot whether or not it's going to be treated with any sort of respect.
Yeah.
Now, the Star Trek movie that came out, the first one, I didn't see any of the new ones, but the first one that they came out that was like J.J. Abrams.
Yeah.
I actually enjoyed that one. I was like, you know what, that's actually a pretty good representation of Spock and Kirk. I'm on with that. Some of the later stuff I haven't watched, but I felt like they did an okay job with that.
Yeah.
I'm not a Trekkie. I'm not someone who's a diehard Trek fan, so it didn't bother me. But I am a diehard Lord of the Rings fan, and I refuse to watch Rings of Power.
Oh no, really?
I have no interest. I don't think that they care at all about Tolkien and his original work, and they've said as much, so I have no interest in supporting it. It really pisses me off.
That's fair.
diversity is important, but putting diversity in and then not putting any effort into it really upsets me.
Yeah.
Big pet peeve of mine. You tried watching Rings of Power and you couldn't get into it? Yeah, I just don't even want to try. I mean, first of all, I don't have Amazon Prime, so I'm not going to get an Amazon Prime subscription to watch something that's going to piss me off.
That's true. There you go.
I have such a soft spot for the original movies and a lot of respect for Tolkien and who he was and what he was trying to do. And I don't think that everything needs modern politics slathered on top of it. The whole point of The Lord of the Rings, you know, that was written at a time when he was recovering from a traumatic fucking war.
Yeah.
And he was trying to say that there are still good people in the world, and the things that we do matter, even if they're small. And it feels like they're kind of trying to shit on that a little bit by making the humans racist. And like turn it into a Trump rally. It's like, are you kidding me right now? That's not what the story was. Sorry. I shouldn't be ranting about this. I'm being a bit of a brat, but it's...
No, but see, it's something you're passionate about.
Yeah. Way too disconnected from the movies, that too. Well, I mean, it's like they didn't even try. They're like, the Silmarillion, that's too long. We're not going to read that. We're just going to write our own story. And it's like, okay, then don't make a movie on it. Don't call it Lord of the Rings.
That's, yeah. Just take the tagline off then, if you really want to just kind of...
Make yourself a fantasy story with modern politics. Bright did it, and I actually liked Bright. I know that one had a lot of criticism, but I found it quite good.
Which one was that?
That was the one with, I think it was Will Smith.
Oh, the one with the orcs.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I loved that one. That one was really good.
I liked it a lot, but there was a lot of criticism about it. And it's like, why? It's literally what you guys keep trying to do to stuff that already exists.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah, that one was really good. Did you ever see, oh, maybe not because it was Amazon, but Carnival Row was also another really good one that I super enjoyed.
That one looked interesting to me, but I haven't seen it.
It's fair.
I love urban fantasy.
Yeah. It was really good. It didn't catch up on to a second season for a really long time, and now they just announced that the second season's coming, but it's the last season. So we're like, oh, okay. Well, at least we get a last season.
Yeah. We tried reading the Lord of the Rings books, but your feeble little bird brain couldn't handle it. He is wordy. I'll give you that. His prose is intense.
I've never read through them, but I've watched all the movies and all the things. Knock, my husband, is a very big Lord of the Rings fan as well.
Good on him. I would say that if I had to pick a fandom, that was my fandom.
That would be yours, yeah.
Yes, the orcs stole the movie. Dear God, was magic terrible. Yeah, Brat was so good.
Yeah.
I really love the theme of that. I'm such a big fan of magic in the modern world. And I think that's so cool. And because that's what the Lord of the Rings story was meant to heal people. And I don't think that that's what they're doing with this new stuff. Anyway, the stories can give you morals and everything, and that's absolutely true.
Yeah.
That's what Lord of the Rings did. It was, there is good in the world. Samwise Gamgee. There's still good people in the world, Mr. Frodo.
Yeah.
Like, it just, oh my God, I'm getting emotional. I love it. You're ashamed to say that you made more progress reading the Bible than you did with Lord of the Rings.
Oh!
That's fair, though. He was very, very, very wordy.
Yeah.
He had a lot to say. The man was a linguist. Like,
yeah, oh, absolutely.
I think that's been 5 minutes of my...
I started to kind of do it with you just a little bit every now and then. I'm like, oh no!
I do that to people in real life.
Yeah!
And I have to really fight not to.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That's like a neurodivergent thing,
I think.
Oh,
absolutely. That's a little bit of the tism, yep.
Oh, a Psycho Chair. Thank you for the follow. Glad you decided to stick around in the crypt. I have not read the Bible all the way through. I've read parts of the Bible because I was raised in a very Christian household.
Mm-hmm.
But I've not read the whole thing.
Yeah. I haven't in my...
It's just like...
Oh, go ahead.
It's bad.
Yeah. I haven't in my adult life, but as a kid, you know, you have the kid versions and the fancified up stories instead of what's actually in there.
Like, one whole section of this is literally just like a set of laws that were applied at the time.
Yeah.
It's like, huh? Why is this being touted now?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't God's law, that was Kingdom's law.
Yeah, that was just the law at the time.
Invoked in his name. Which Bible? Good question.
Yeah.
That's a solid question. That is a question that has some subtext.
Yeah.
Get the poetry with graphic.
In the Bible?
You mean Psalms?
Yep.
Psalms is the only one I can think of that has, like, poetry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you said you were raised Catholic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much so.
I was raised Baptist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Went all the way through, and I almost got my confirmation, which is like the big thing for young Catholics, but then I ended up not doing it.
Figured out that it wasn't for you?
Yeah. And it was kind of like, well, if you're not going to take me and I'm okay with not going, then can we just not go? And they're like, yeah, I guess that's fine. I'm like, sweet. Great.
Win-win.
Thanks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we had very large pictures of just all kinds of religious figures growing up in my house too. So it was always just, looming in the distance.
Yeah.
Very interesting decor style.
Proverbs. Oh, yeah, Proverbs.
Mm-hmm.
The only Bible I actually read through completely was a children's version. The only reason why was because it was hysterically funny to you how bad the art was.
Oh. I mean, that's fair.
A lot of media was originally... Well, yeah, escapism. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Why are we playing PowerWashing?
Right, yeah.
Cleaning? Because it's escapism.
Exactly.
It's not escapism if I'm cleaning my actual kitchen. You were raised Christian, Catholic, Buddhist. Too many family members wanted to put their ideas in your head.
Oh, yeah.
I think having that balance is really important.
Mm-hmm.
I think being exposed and open to a lot of different theologies is a good idea.
Yeah.
As much as some people would say, no, don't do that.
Right, yeah.
That's blasphemy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it's important to know what's out there.
Yeah, because if you're not going to tell them, someone will.
Yeah.
Honestly, sometimes that's better that way, because you're not going to tell them the right thing anyways.
Depending on who you're hearing it from.
Yeah.
I truly believe that the true cure to a lot of bigotry and hatred and prejudice is just exposure.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you actually get out there and meet these people that you've been told to be afraid of or to judge a certain way, or you're told that they're bad or whatever, once you meet them and hang out with them, you find out that's not the case.
They're just another human being just like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I was saying earlier, echo chambers are so dangerous, because it's like if you're not actually talking to the people that you're arguing with, you're not getting the full picture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Cyfox.
Oh. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm just chatting way too much.
No, not at all. Not at all. Where did you end up, in the castle? Where are you?
I'm kind of on the lower levels. I'm trying to get the outer walls of that upper area.
Oh, I see you went down this set of stairs over here.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I just looked up and I was like, wait, where are you?
Where'd the vampire go?
I mean, in, you know, the whole hazmat suit you've got going on, a vampire could totally do this job in the daylight.
I think you're
right. Make some extra cash on the side, you know.
UV protection on it.
Yeah. Be set.
Wild. You know what this makes me want to do, though?
What?
This makes me want to host like a golf with your friends VTuber.
That would be so fun. Isn't there there's like a bunch of little golf games, aren't there?
Yeah, I have golf with your friends. I know there's golf it. There's also the mini golf game in Tower Unite, which is what Gary's mod kind of evolved into.
Oh, okay.
That's its own little thing now.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a really fun... Do you remember Prop Hunt?
Oh, absolutely. Oh my gosh.
There is a fun version of that called Witch It.
Oh.
On Steam, which is a little like indie thing, and it's basically witches versus villagers, and the graphics are really silly.
Oh my goodness.
And like, the witches run around and hide as props and things, and the villagers have to throw potatoes at them to try to catch them.
That's so cute. Oh my god.
It's really goofy.
I never had a group to play prop hunt with, so I've always just, you know, watched everyone else play it, and it looks so fun.
You know what? We should set something like that up.
That would be really fun.
Let's see if we can get a collab group together.
Absolutely.
It may not be this year.
Yeah.
The holidays.
Yeah.
But maybe in January or something.
That would be so fun.
Put the call out and see who wants to join.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Holidays are going to be a little hard to get anything done.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I have friends who keep asking me, they're like, do you think you can do this in December? And I'm like, I don't know yet.
Right, yeah.
Because Captain's family is sometimes random.
Uh-huh. December kind of, let's touch and go.
Yeah, it's a rough.
Yeah. Even with work, too. It's just like, what are we doing this year? What's going on? So what do you do for work? Is it anything fun and exciting?
This.
Oh, really? That's so fun.
This is all I do.
Oh, that's awesome.
I've been unemployed since I moved here in 2017. Just because when I first moved here, I was just helping on the dairy farm, right?
Uh-huh.
And then when we moved into our own place in town, it was really not an option for me to leave the house because of the dog.
Uh-huh.
So she does have some pretty severe, like, anxiety when it comes to separation.
Yeah.
She
Aww.
just isn't very good left alone. And we were both worried that, like, she would go ballistic and then complain, or someone would try to get her out of the house thinking she was hurt or something. So I feel like I've been in a long enough gap that I don't know who would hire me at this point. I'm sure somebody would. If
Absolutely.
I this, but with COVID and everything, it just became so crazy because it's like, well, no one's hiring right now.
Right, yeah.
COVID.
It was impossible.
They're trying to reduce staff.
And,
so I wasn't really doing anything. I was doing commissions occasionally when someone would come by with interest. And
yeah.
I admit I was going through it pretty bad. I had so many bad.
Same.
I struggle with depression, anxiety, and I didn't feel like I had a lot of. I didn't feel like there was much for me to do. And there's always that fear of rejection, and if I start applying for jobs and I keep getting rejected, it's going to get worse, and I was afraid to even try.
Oh, yeah.
And then I kind of figured, I was like, oh, what is this VTuber thing? Those are really cool.
Yeah.
People are streaming with, like, anime models? How do you do that? And I started to look into that. And when I realized that was a thing, I was like, I need to teach myself how to do this so I can make my model and maybe try.
Oh, so that's how you got started, huh?
Yeah, and I was like, you know, even if I only stream to like a few people, it'll be something for me to do. It'll keep me busy and occupied. I'm not just like wasting time and feeling like a lump.
Yeah.
And getting more and more depressed. And so I did it, and then I have the most amazing friends and family ever. And they kind of came out and they supported me and they got me started, and like I went way further than I ever thought I would.
Yeah.
And, like, this stuff means the world to me. Like,
yeah.
This has brought me so much joy, and like I feel like I'm doing something and like being productive, so I don't have that nagging at the back of my head. So yeah, that's why I stream so many days a week. That's why I was streaming for so long when I first started. I kind of eased off of that a little bit because of the time zone change. And I eat into the captain's afternoon when he gets home from work with my streaming. But yeah, this is what I do.
That's awesome. I had a very similar start to Twitch too. I wish I would have knew what VTubing was at the beginning. That would have been fantastic. But I had just left my job at Target, and I was there for 6 years, and that was all I knew. That was my first job, and it was just it got to the point where I'm a very, very hard worker. I'm a very dedicated worker, and it was just nothing but abuse at that point. To like my time and my team, and it got so bad, and so I ended up quitting with less than 24 hours notice, which if someone would have, future me would have come in and be like, hey, this is what you're gonna do, and I'll be like, what? No, not me. I'm not that kind of person to just quit like that. There's no way. But it got that bad, so I quit right before it was November of 2019, I believe. 2020? Yeah, I can't remember if it was 19 or 20 at this point. But I went through the same thing. It was like, I had so much saved up in my like time off, like my vacation time, because first of all, they never really wanted me to use it, and second of all, I personally am just a homebody, so I don't ever use it. So I had a good 3 months saved up, or 2 months. It was 2 months saved up. So I said, okay, I'm going to spend the holidays with my family for the first time in 6 years, pretty much, like uninterrupted, as much time as I want. It was fantastic. And then January 1st, I'm going to get going, get a new job, and, put myself out there. So it had to be 19, because in 2020 is when the pandemic started.
Sorry.
You're totally fine. Barking doggo does not bother me.
Oh my God. Calm down.
Oh, that sounds so cute, though.
I know, she's not intimidating at all.
Yeah.
Oh, you're okay.
Someone walk by or startle her?
Somebody closed the car door outside.
Oh, yep. That'll knock my dogs off, too. But yeah, so I was going through the same thing. The pandemic had started, and so I actually, I got a job at a skating rink, a local skating rink, and I was there for 3 days, and then I quit.
Oh, no.
And I was like, if I have to go through another 6 years at some, shithole place that's not going to respect me, I'm just going to quit. Like, there's no point. I'm so over it at this point. I wanted somewhere where I didn't feel like I am working to get out of it, like I did at the previous place. And The skating rink was awful. It was so bad. It was like family run, so like there was so much nepotism, and it was just bad. It was poorly run, and I thought, like, my first initial reaction was like, okay, I can fix this. And then my second reaction was, I'm not paid enough to fix this. Yeah. So I ended up leaving, and it was like they didn't even care. They were like, yeah, oh, you quit? Oh, yeah, okay.
Such high enough turnover that they're used to it.
Exactly. So I was like, okay, dodged a bullet there. And then I started at, not a craft store, but like a home decor store.
Okay.
And I got in because I hounded the poor manager because he put on their website that they were hiring for an assistant manager, and I was like, perfect, I can do that. I've been an assistant manager, that's what I know. And when I got in there, I applied and everything, and they said I did really well, and they'd love to have me, but the girl who was supposed to leave the position that I was filling backpedaled and decided not to leave. And so they're like, we can't technically give you her position until she leaves. And I'm like, look, bro, I'll do anything right now. Just put me on a floor team. Like, I'll learn up until she leaves. Like, whatever you gotta do, just please give me a job. Yeah. And so they ended up hiring me. And the manager there was so sweet. He was the nicest guy. Once the pandemic was like full force, they still kept me on the schedule technically. Like, I had to call every week to see if they needed me. But I told him, I was very honest. I was like, if you don't need me, then just call me off. Like, that's fine. I also don't want to be here during a pandemic. Like, I'm good. Sure. But he's like, no, I'll keep you on the payroll because then you can get unemployment. And so he is basically the only reason that I made it through COVID and wasn't homeless, besides obviously my husband. But, you know, he was absolutely fantastic, and I owe him the world, and I hope he's doing well wherever he is in life, because he jumped ship after pandemic too, so. Yeah. But then I was there, and then just so happened to find a full-time store manager position at the place that I'm at now, which is running an escape room.
Oh, that's so fun.
I know! It is, like, legitimately a dream job. It is so much fun. Every day is different, and I've been here for 2 years now, and I can't even imagine leaving. It's so fun. But yeah,
I've had the opportunity to do a couple of escape rooms. They are really, really fun.
Yeah, oh my god, yes. They're so fun. I've done plenty before I got the job, but now that, you know, it's part of my job, I love to go and just do them all the time. All of the time. Yeah. But yeah, I mean... Oh, go ahead.
No, you could. I was just going to really quickly address Necro and Psycho. You guys are really sweet. Thank you.
Aww. But yeah, for the Twitch aspect, I did the same thing. I was like, I need something to do. And it looks really fun, and I had always followed, like, a bunch of other streamers, like, forever, and I was like, I mean, I could do that. Like, I could try. And I was doing it a whole lot right before I got my other job. Like you said, like, I was doing it so much, like a full-time job at first.
So did you start with, like, your webcam, or did you
just
not have a camera? Oh, you did?
I started with no camera, and then I think it took a year for me to get, like, confident enough to be on webcam for the entire stream, and then VTubing kind of made its way into my sphere of the internet, and I was like, oh my god, I love this. This is fantastic. And then here I am. So on my Twitch channel, my archive that I have of everything, like, my face is out there. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
I have always been, I was raised in the 90s, so we were told, don't let people know who you are.
Same, yeah.
And it's really kind of resonated with me. On top of that, I don't have a lot of confidence.
Mm-hmm.
So I had always thought about streaming, but I was always like, and when I say always, I mean ever since I realized that Twitch was a thing, so decades I've thought about it.
Yeah.
And never done it, because I was like, oh, well, people won't really want to watch me without a webcam. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm not
That's what a lot of, like, how to get started on YouTube or Twitch guides are. It's like, first things first, you need a webcam. And you need to set a schedule. And you need to do this. And I was like, oof. Okay. Ugh.
So I was like, I'm not going to do it because I don't want people to come in and be mean to me again.
Yeah.
I'm so sensitive. And I'm sure like my skin would thicken over time, but like I just don't want to go through that trauma.
Yeah.
And,
why subject yourself?
People are creepy.
Yeah.
I love my viewers. So far, thank God, we haven't had anyone come in and be creepy or.
Oh, I have. Oof.
Have you?
Yeah. Thankfully, it's been manageable, but it's still yucky. But that was within the webcam days, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That was the other fear.
Yeah. We beat up the mean people. Yeah, exactly. Now I just bully them if they come in. I'm like, really? This is what you're doing on a Tuesday night? You fucking weirdo. Get out of here. But, you know, when you first start out, it's hard to have that attitude.
Scary.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to be a cartoon character, and now I can.
Right? Same, exactly. My goodness. It's so cool.
Could live my dream.
I don't know what... it was just completely out of the realm of whatever I was on the internet, that it just never came up until, I want to say the past year or so? Not even. And then I started watching a bunch of other people, and I'm like, this is so cool. Like, I can just be in my pajamas and be still streaming and not have to wear a full face of makeup. Like, I feel like I have to. And I'm like, oh my god. Okay, done. Absolutely. Yeah, it's been fantastic.
I feel like it's such a good way for people to express themselves, too.
Yeah.
Like, you can do literally anything. You want to be an owl creature? Be an owl creature.
Exactly.
You want to be a sentient computer program? You can do that.
Right? Yeah.
Like, me, I'm like, yeah, I'll be a vampire. That sounds like fun. I love vampires.
Yeah. It's so cool. And I've seen so many, like you said, creative ideas that people have done, too. And they just, it's so fun to see. And now I'm seeing, like, now that I'm, like, kind of in the VTuber sphere, I'm like, really popular VTubers are getting voice acting gigs and stuff. Yeah. And I'm like, that is so cool. That is the dream pipeline. Like, oh my gosh, that is so cool.
I think a lot of VTubers were already voice actors. A lot of people, especially who get hired by the, the corporate side of things, which, hell yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for them. I think a lot of them were already performers or were already streamers.
Yeah, something in the industry.
Kind of migrated into it.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, it's very cool, very cool.
I always said I would be happy if I had, like, even 2 people watching me.
Yeah, same.
And somehow managed to get this little community going.
Yeah.
Like, you're so adorable.
Yeah.
You even stream naked. You can. You can stream
naked
as a YouTuber. That's why my webcam is never plugged in. Because
right?
I don't want the risk of anyone seeing me for real.
Oh, I have a little, I think I got it on Etsy, but it's like a 3D printed cover for my webcam, because my webcam didn't come with one. And I need it for work, because I work virtually.
Sure.
And it's just fantastic. But yeah, like, not having to feel like I have to be on camera, because you have to, and I'm sure some people will disagree, but you have to be, like, on if you're on a webcam.
Yes.
Like, I don't have to be, I can just have my resting bitch face, and I can pick my nose, and I could not have a bra on, and I can do whatever I want, and I can still have the same amount of fun, if not more, than what I was when I was with a webcam.
Sure.
And it's just so freeing. I love it.
This outer wall is...
Ooh.
The same as the inner wall. Interesting.
Necro, I only have resting bitch face. Yeah, see, exactly.
Oh, and Norb requested a Vamp Can You Say redeem.
Oh.
Which is very expensive for what you're asking me to say. Just one word. But he requested yeehaw.
Very cute.
you want like a couple different versions of yeehaw? Like, yeehaw! Yeah!
Oh.
Yeehaw! Oh, I missed a whole chunk here. No wonder.
Oh no! I think I'm meeting down here on the bottom level now. Oh, I didn't get all this stuff up here though. Oh. Forget that there's like roofs.
Yeah.
That's too far.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. That was a nice ding.
Apparently, in real life, when people meet you, you're scary until they get used to me.
Oh no!
So, when I was in high school, I made friends during the year, and at the end of the year, they were like, "Wow, I always thought you were a bitch." And I was like, "Why?" And like, "Because you look mean."
Uh-huh.
I just have German eyebrows. I can't help it. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. My face is just German.
This is just how I am. Aww.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
apparently,
funny.
I get like crazy eyes when I'm angry too. Like my eyes go really wide.
Oh.
And
See, I
like,
get
that crazy stare.
I'm always like, especially in school, like I was always concentrating because I wanted to learn. I love learning. I loved going to school, but apparently that was not, the vibe for everybody. So I just always was like furrowed brow and everything. So I totally get that.
Focus.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a poll on my Twitter today too because I was curious about, and maybe this is narcissistic, but I'm really curious to know. I was like, am I intimidating in any way? Like, do I intimidate people? Because
I would say you were a little bit, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, just a little.
I'm a coward. I don't get it.
I don't know. It's not that I was like intimidated, but it was like, oh, you're really cool, but I don't know if you'd like me. It's a weird kind of intimidation.
Oh, well, okay, that's different, yeah.
Right, yeah, it's like I am small baby and they won't like me, so I'm just gonna stay in my lane.
I watched your stream for approximately like 5 seconds before I decided to rate you. I was like, this
Oh,
like, we're rating her. Like, she's so cute.
That's so nice.
Instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Instantly.
And then I went back and I watched you because I'm nosy as hell. So I went back and I was like, what did she say about me before she rated me? Because I like to look and see. And I was like, oh, she's so sweet. How
You're
fun.
being really precious. This is the kind of person I definitely want to send.
And it's kind of scary sending people, rating is terrifying sometimes. Because
Usually, I will try to get a mutual.
Yeah, always. Always mutuals first. But then, they're not always there.
Yeah, sometimes they're not there. Sometimes they're already off. And
Yeah.
like, oh, how long was I streaming?
Right, yeah.
I found a couple of really, really decent people doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yourself included.
Mm-hmm.
You're amazing.
Thank you.
I found Captain Rye that way.
Oh, okay.
When nobody was on and he was streaming. I think he was streaming the same game I was, which is fine. What I'll usually do. I'll go into the
Yeah, same.
He's so funny. I don't know if you're familiar with him. He's a pirate VTuber.
Oh.
And he's
That's
like
fun.
a revenant, like an immortal.
Oh.
He's a metalhead, so he's really entertaining. Metalheads are the best people.
Of course.
Yeah, thankfully I haven't found anyone that made me regret rating him.
I've had one or two. It's never been like, oh shit, I need to get out of here kind of regret, but I didn't watch the stream long enough because I was like, okay, I'm really tired, I gotta go now. And it was someone who had no interaction, like no raid message and no pop-up for follows and was like not looking at chat, and it was just like, well, I really screwed up that time. So there have been a couple like that, but it's also, you know, I always have to remind myself that not everyone streams the same way that I do, and I don't do anything the right way. There is no right way. Like, I shouldn't judge, but at the same time, like, if I say hi, because I just raided you with 3 people, please say hi.
Yeah. I mean, that's the very least you can do.
Yeah.
Viewers to your channel is say, oh, hello.
Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, you know.
I definitely don't do the whole rage spiel the way that I see a lot of professional people.
Oh my gosh, I know, yeah.
Hamster brain. I'm always like, what?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Or you're in the middle of something in the game, and I'm like, I'm sorry, hold on. Please stay for 4 seconds while I figure this out.
Yeah, most people have been really good.
Yeah, oh yeah. I've definitely met a whole lot of really nice people. Yourself included. And Necro too, yeah. Necro stuck around in my community because of you.
Necro's fabulous.
Yeah.
Necro is like a VTuber connoisseur. He's everywhere. And also streaming now, by the way. And I believe, isn't congratulations in order? Didn't you just hit affiliate, Necro?
They did, yeah.
Now that I think about it, now that my brain focuses for 1 second. Super congratulations.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very good stuff.
I feel like I remember getting affiliate, and I remember I cried.
Aww.
Because I was like, really? Me? Yeah. Aww. Very sweet.
I was scared. I got spooked. I was like, I'm scared I'm going to fuck this up and forever, and I'm never going to be able to stream again.
That's valid.
So far it's been okay, though.
Yeah.
And I was certainly happy for it, because I was like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always afraid of adult things.
Oh, I can't wait to get down in here where the dinosaur is, or the dragon. So excited.
A good time.
Mm-hmm.
We had so many friends that supported it that happened a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Getting into the community and finding yourself mutuals truly has been, like, it's been incredible for me. I owe so much to Kiri.
Oh, yeah?
I feel like, and this was just random. I found her post on Twitter. I was looking at the VTuber space. I wasn't live yet. And I found her posting on Twitter that she was doing her debut, and I was like, oh, I'm curious about this. You know, what goes into a debut? I'll go watch her debut. I don't know who this is. I'll go watch her. And, like, she was so cute. The debut was so cute. Her model was so cute. She was so sweet and friendly and funny that I stuck around for the whole thing. I watched it and, you know, chatted to her and was like, hi, how you going? And, like, we became friends after that. And then, like, when I started streaming, you know, she and I were the mutual buddies. We started, like, pretty much at the same time. Mm-hmm. And, like, we just kind of grew organically next to each other. Yeah. Because people would find her, and they'd, like, she'd shout me out, and they'd go find me, and then I'd find somebody random who came in just because I was on the recommended, and I'd be like, oh, you're here today, and they'd go follow her.
That's the dream.
Really good. Yeah, that's... Making friends, honestly, has been the best part of all of this. Yeah, I fell into a lot of, like, follow for follow traps and stuff at the beginning, because I didn't have anyone... No one teaches you how to do Twitch. So I was like, okay, well, if I need 50 followers to do this, then I guess sure. But then you learn, like, that's not growing a community. That's just growing your numbers. And you wanna grow a community of people who enjoy you as a person and not, you know... Yeah. Any of those 50 people that followed me at the beginning from those follow for follows are long gone. Whether they just never came back or it was they immediately unfollowed. I can't believe the amount of people that would do the follow for follow trains and then like a day later remove you from their... Yeah, and I'm just like, what the heck? Like, I get that there's a hustle and a grind, but come on now. Yeah, rude. I feel like your priorities are in the wrong place. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I need to get affiliate as fast as possible because I'm going to be, you know, the greatest Twitch streamer ever, and I'm going to be just like Ninja and just like, you know, whoever else, and it's just like, oh, okay. follows are important, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
But what I struggled with was the average viewer. No,
oh,
actually,
yeah.
I did struggle with the follows. I struggled with the follows because I was not going around asking for them. Was my because I feel subconscious asking people to
same
to follow me anyway. But like these people who go on Twitter and they're like, oh, I'm so close, can you please follow me, follow me, and I'm like, how? That's not a real follower, like,
right?
saying, though it's just somebody who was like, yeah, okay, I'll follow you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
And then they don't pay attention to you after that.
Yeah. Yep.
What I struggled with was the follower count. But I've seen people who have the followers, they get the followers really early, and then they struggle with the average viewer count.
Yep. Yeah.
And I know that I was lucky enough to have people who support me, like my friends who were there with me every stream. Back in Vest and Sakito, and you know, my mom is in chat. And I'm not saying who she is, but she comes and watches too. And it's just like I was lucky on that front.
Yeah.
That I had so many wonderful people in my life who were willing to support me, and I think we're just happy to see me do something. Like I hear all the time, they're like, you're so charming, you're so funny. I don't know why you're so like shy and everything. I'm like, I got bullied at school.
Right? Yeah, it's not my fault. I promise. I was the weird kid. I've just been told that my whole life. Yeah, I get that.
I think they were just happy to see me doing something.
Yeah.
To support me.
I was able to get the follows pretty easily. After I stopped doing the stupid follow for follow thing. I run a really big Discord for a fairly popular mobile game, and I won't out myself. If you want to know, I'll tell you later. But I just, every now and then, I would just kind of, not plug my stream, but be like, hey, I'm going to be streaming if anyone wants to just come and hang out. And that's what really helped me get the average viewers, is just being vulnerable and being like, hey, if you're interested, you know, just if you're interested, if you're not busy, if you want to come hang out maybe just for a minute, I would really like that. So
putting yourself out there.
Yeah.
Mid says, I think going into streaming with the mindset to make friends and just enjoy games is the best mindset. Not saying people can't go in with the goal of making money. We all got bills to pay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. This has become a situation where, like, I really feel like this is what I was supposed to be doing. And, like, I just didn't know that I could.
Yeah.
And yes, Nord, my mom comes and watches chat. Again, I'm not going to say who she is.
That's
because
so
I don't want
cute.
anyone to be weird about it.
Right, yeah.
Aww. My mom is the best. I'm very blessed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think my mom could turn on a computer, so. Very technology illiterate. When I have to kind of explain to her, like, what I do for streaming, she's just like, oh, okay. I tell her basically, like, just pretend it's like I have my own TV channel. And she's like, oh, okay. So she understands.
It's a live show.
Yeah. And she's like, and people give you money? And I was like, yes. And she's like, oh, okay. Very funny. Very funny.
I never thought about that. People following, not even interacting, but it also makes sense. Out of like 230 something followers you have on Tumblr, only about 5 or 6 actually interact.
Yeah, see?
About 3 of them interact every single day. You never realize that before. Yeah. So followers, and I just heard this the other day, but followers are basically what they call vanity numbers.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, I have this many followers. Okay, but how much interaction do you have? How much
exactly.
Do you have? That's what the algorithm cares about.
Mm-hmm.
So getting followers is great because you have the opportunity to get engagement. But
it's not.
Depending on what algorithm you're working with, having more followers than engagement can sometimes be detrimental to you.
Yep.
Because it takes those numbers and averages them and goes, ooh.
It's like, ooh, wow. They really don't like you.
You can't get people to stay.
Yeah.
So that's a dangerous, and I really try not to do that myself. Like if somebody follows me on Twitter, I know this sounds like dickish, but like if I'm not interested in their content, or I don't think that they're someone that I'll be engaging with very much, I don't necessarily always follow back.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel the same way.
I also also just get really overwhelmed with a really busy dashboard. Like, it does too much to me. I'm like, I can't see everything. I'm panicking. I'm anxious about it.
There have been multiple times, and even one recently, where I had someone follow me for whatever reason, and I just like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll give them a follow. They interacted on a specific, like, topic or whatever I was talking about, like Guild Wars or something. And be like, oh, all right, if you like Guild Wars, then, cool, we'll be mutuals. And then later on down the line, they, say something really bad, and I'm like, oh, crap. Yeah. Okay, we didn't vet that one enough. All right, delete.
Whoa.
Yeah. So, and that literally just happened, like, last week to me, too. And I was like, okay, still learning. Still learning. Can't do that. People be crazy.
That's the other thing, too. Twitter is rabid. If you follow someone
oh my God.
and you don't, like, realize that they're bad
mm-hmm.
for whatever reason, and somebody else calls you out on following
oh,
them,
yeah!
Like, why are you mutuals with this person? It's like, whoa,
I didn't
know! Calm down. I'm not their keeper.
Right, yeah. Yep, that's definitely... I've had that happen in the VTuber space, too, where, like, some VTuber that I just happened to stumble upon and like their model and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'll give them a follow just so I can check out their stuff. And then, I see a name trending in the VTuber category, and I'm like, oh shit, I just followed them like 3 days ago, oh no, oh god.
Yeah. Well, this is the other thing that I'm talking about, though. Earlier when I said echo chambers are dangerous,
mm-hmm.
If you need to mute somebody to protect your peace, absolutely do that.
Oh, absolutely.
100% agree. But hearing what they're saying gives you so much more power to argue against it if it's something that you feel passionate about.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't actually know what they're saying, how can you possibly form an argument that's going to convince anybody else?
Yeah.
Like, and the captain follows people on Twitter that he does not agree with.
Oh, yeah.
But he follows them because he wants to know what they're saying. He wants to know where they're at,
mm-hmm.
what their arguments are, and whether or not it's something that he can use to, like, educate himself.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But the problem comes when you have these people who only look at your follow list and say, oh, you must agree with them if you
right,
follow them.
Yeah.
No.
And you have to put, like, retweets are endorsements. I see that in so many people's tags, and I'm like, gosh, that's sad that we have to do that. But,
Yeah. You can't follow everyone, that's true.
Yeah.
I have the bad habit of following back people who follow me, but for some reason you only do that on Instagram?
Oh, okay. I can't stand Instagram.
I'm not really on it very much. I really only use it to talk to my sister, and even then I forget that it's there, and then I'll come back to like 6 messages from her. Like, oh,
oops.
Sorry.
Yeah, I never got into Instagram. I'm a Twitter person. As soon as I found Twitter, I was like, my people. Okay, got it.
I only made a Twitter because of VTubing.
Oh, really?
After Tumblr did its like goofiness with the algorithm,
right? Yeah.
My regular art kept getting like
suppressed. Yeah.
Art that wasn't even like nudie.
Yeah.
I made a Twitter, but I never really used it very much.
Mm-hmm.
But then I made a new one for my VTubing stuff because I was like, I don't want anyone to know my old.
Right. Yeah. I only had like
my real name on it.
Yeah, I had friends and like old coworkers and stuff on mine, so I'm like, they'll delete me if they don't care. So. But I never had like personal information anywhere. So I was like, I think it's fine just to scooch everything on over. This little mushroom house is cute.
I see some of these young people coming in and they're just like, here's my school that I go to.
Oh, right, I know! Oh my god!
Here's my major. I'm like, what are you doing?
Stop it!
What are you doing?
Yeah. And we can't even say kids these days because they're on the internet more than we ever were as a kid.
Yeah, well, I think that's part of the problem. They're chronically online, so I think that it's like fine to do that. And I know chronically online can be taken as an insult. I don't mean it like that. I just mean
no, it's just their entire friend group could potentially just only ever be online.
Like, oh, well, everyone needs to know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's like, no, they don't.
No.
I saw a TikTok of a school that this kid was taking TikTok videos of his friends.
Uh-huh.
The school name was behind him. Their uniforms were visible.
God.
They were calling each other by their names.
No.
I actually reported that to Tumblr, to TikTok. I was like, "This is dangerous. Like,
yeah.
Please take a look at this. This isn't safe."
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do anything about it.
Oh no, of course not.
A violation.
No.
I'm like, this kid is doxing themselves.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. But I feel like, especially, and maybe yours was different, but I feel like a lot of my generation where I grew up, it was just complete unrestricted internet access our entire childhoods.
Oh,
just
Wild West.
No filters, no safe zones, no nothing. It was no. So it was different. Not to sound like a crotchety old bitch, but it was a different time.
Yeah, no, the crap that I got up to on the internet, even knowing the safety rules.
Oh yeah. No.
My heart drops.
I know.
Thinking about some of the crap that I said and told people. I'm lucky I didn't end up on a freaking 20 minutes of.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. Crazy time.
I had a guy when I was 19, so eons ago. I had a guy that I was talking to that I was like friends with and being online with, and we were talking about all sorts of crap, and of course I was a lovesick little puppy at the time.
Of course.
And I told him what state I lived in. I told him I was pursuing massage therapy, all this stuff at the time, and like I really thought that at some point I was gonna go meet this guy and we were gonna live happily ever after. And I still had in my mind the tenets. I've told the story on my stream before, but I still had in my mind the tenets of, safety, meeting people online. If you're gonna meet somebody from the internet, take a friend.
Yeah.
Meet in a public place. Make sure people know where you are. Be safe. And so one day, he comes to me and he's like, "Hey, guess what?" And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "I bought cruise tickets. I'm gonna pick you up and take you on a cruise."
Oh, red flag.
Oh, no. I was like, "You need to meet my family first, dude. Like, that is a big step." Like, he was like 36 at the time, which was a major big flag.
Oh, yeah.
So, but I was into older men because I was so mature.
Of course.
I told him, I was like, "Whoa, at least my sister has to meet you first, man. Like, we'll come meet you somewhere, like, a couple of weeks before.
Yeah.
And just get the vibe." And he got mad. And I went, "Oh.
Got it. Dodged a potential bullet.
Red parade.
Yeah.
In fact, not just one flag.
Right, yeah.
And I went, "Okay, well, if that's how you feel, then we're not meeting at all."
Right, yeah, then...
Of course, he blew up at me and got really angry at me, and I was like, "No, dude, like, not happening."
That's crazy.
And thank God that I had that in my head. And
yeah.
Like, "Oh, yeah, it'll be fine to just go on a cruise with a
right,
stranger in the middle of the ocean." Probably human trafficking.
I know.
But that was one of the really big wake-up calls for me, too, and being more careful with stuff, because...
Oh, yeah.
He could have found out where I lived and just come and gotten me.
Yeah!
Like,
and no one would know. No one would know.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Ephraim.
Hello!
Welcome, everybody. Which is, it's still so funny to me that, like, I met the captain online, but, like...
Oh my god, I met my husband online, too!
We talked for years.
Yeah.
And when we were finally ready to, like, we were talking about meeting, my brother was getting married. I was like, "Hey, my mom was like, invite him to the wedding." And I was like, "What?" He lives in Australia, and she's like, "Invite him to the wedding." I was like, "Okay." So I was like, "Hey, this is crazy, but do you want to come to my brother's wedding?" And he said, "Yeah."
Aww.
He said, "I'll come there first, so your family knows me, and we're comfortable together." He's like, "No problem." I was like, "You sure? That's a really long trip for like a couple of weeks." He's like, "I want to see you."
Aww.
So
that's
came
sweet.
To my brother's wedding as my date. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really, really sweet, and that's how my whole family knew he was trustworthy at that point.
Yeah.
The man is willing to do this. He's serious about it. Yeah,
I met Knock on the internet as well. But funny enough. We both played an MMO from back in the day and just ended up, you know, those non-stop talking till 3 a.m. kind of friends. And then a year later, we actually, it was a really funny kind of like switcheroo with our families, but we both were planning a trip to Disneyland at the time, and we conspired with each other to have both families go at the exact same time. So they didn't know anything until like the day before. And we're like, oh, hey, by the way, this person I met from the internet that I'm madly in love with, you're just going to meet him at Disneyland tomorrow. And my mom's head exploded. She's like, if this guy doesn't show up and I don't meet their mother, you're never talking to him again. And I was like, that's fair. It was wild.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Thankfully it turned out, so, you know.
You met your current partner through VTubing?
Aww. How does this thing still say?
You would never be a good streamer. More often than not, you say a lot of things that can be awful and hurtful, and basically, always, it's not really your opinion, but you say it anyways because you have a horrible sense of humor and you think it'll be funny.
Huh.
Yeah, I do think that there's a certain amount of censorship that you do have to impose on yourself when you're streaming, just to, you know, for everybody else's comfort.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's definitely like you kind of have to evaluate yourself and see if you think you could be.
It is definitely not for everyone.
I don't want to say don't be yourself, but
yeah,
there's some things that you do need to.
Mm-hmm.
You need to censor with certain people so that they don't feel uncomfortable, for sure. I
say that at work all the time. Is we get people that will like play an escape room and then just fucking pissed. Like, well, we didn't win, and I was like, well, you know, it's fine to have things that are not for you. Like, that's okay. You don't have to do everything all of the time. Good life lesson for everybody.
You have some of your followers who you're pretty sure are too young to be online.
Oh.
They sometimes come to be talking about stuff that they shouldn't, and you have to tell them every time that it doesn't know how much they trust me. Exactly. They can trust you, and you can be trustworthy, but they do not know who else is in your chat.
Yeah. I don't know if this is just a weapon for everyone else, but if someone says that they are under the age of 13 on Twitch, if you report them, they will get banned within like 5 minutes. I have done that to people before, whether they were joking or not. You're not allowed to be here.
They shouldn't be there. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing. Like, and I understand that, like, at a certain age you can be on Twitch, obviously.
Yeah.
Up, but like, I still don't want people who are minors in my chat.
No, God no.
I don't want to be responsible for you. It's a liability. No. Like, I'm sorry. I understand that you want to watch content, and you know, I'll do my best to post it where you can watch it in a safe way. But like, I don't really want you here. If you're
18. Exactly.
You might be the most mature 18-year-old on the fucking planet,
but it still,
you know,
doesn't make a difference.
Understand it's not safe for some of the people that you're watching.
Yeah.
You can get them in trouble real quick.
Oh yeah.
The whole, what do they call it? The COPPA act on YouTube that a bunch of like.
Oh, COPPA, yes.
Got hit with.
Yep.
Yeah. Because they're not intended for kids, but because YouTube thinks that kids will watch it, they get screwed out of their ad revenue.
Exactly.
Oh, come on.
Yep. Yep.
Every toy channel is meant for children.
Oh, I watched so many. I've watched so many, and I'm like, no, that's not for kids.
I love toy channels.
Oh, yeah. Especially, I really like people that, like, review fidget toys, because they're just so fun. But YouTube thinks that that's, you know, only for children. No, I don't know about that. Oh, goodness.
Oh, man. That's so funny. There's there's no good word for it either. If it's a toy that's made for adults,
right? Yeah, it's you know,
like, mature toy. No, 18 plus toy.
No. Still, there's no way to say it where it doesn't sound, you know, sexual.
Plaything? No.
Oh gosh.
That's so funny. I mean, don't be wrong. Got nothing against actual adult toys, but...
Right? Yeah. Just not what we were conveying.
Not what we were talking about. That's okay. You forget yourself. Rogue, you were the cutest. Like, oh, you cracked me up.
Oh, is that the person you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, that's the Hero.
Hello.
Hero Master.
We were totally talking shit about you earlier.
Collector.
Just kidding.
Yeah. Adults call them tangible hobbies?
Oh. That is, you know, that's a way to classify it.
Yeah, I guess. Tangible hobbies.
Tangible. I kind of like that. I kind of dig that.
Did you notice that the windmill is comprised of swords?
Oh, it's swords!
World?
Yeah, he's got a little sword right here, too. The little knight. He's very cute.
Oh, I haven't looked at this yet.
Yeah. I was drawn to the mushrooms. I wonder why. So cute.
This would be a super cute mini golf.
I know, yeah. I didn't want to do the dragon without you, so I saved it over there.
Oh, okay.
I got to do all the rocks, and I was like, oh, that's exciting. I love it.
If you can't remember where you were during 9/11, you're too young for my
channel. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god.
Perfect, Necro.
Yep. Hello, nice to meet you.
I do remember exactly
right.
Where I was.
Oh my god, yeah. I remember what my bedroom looked like and everything, the TV that was on, going to school that same day.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was homesick that day.
Crazy.
I didn't feel good, so I was staying home sick, and my mom came into my room and she said, someone just flew a plane in the World Tower, and I was like, okay, what, like a paper plane? What
right, yeah!
Why are you so upset? The whole concept of it just didn't make sense to me.
Yeah. There was no... What? Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Ephraim. I'm assuming that's how you say that name.
That's how I say it, so I hope it's...
I hope so! Thank you so much.
Yeah, she's great. You should be calling me your man.
Oh, no, you're great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Uno reverse card. Ooh.
Yeah, it really didn't seem real.
Yeah. And I had, at the time, my class was, I had 2 teachers. I don't know if it was just like, it wasn't a student teacher and a regular teacher, but it was like a dual teacher classroom for some reason. And one of them had literally like 2 weeks prior had flown to New York. And so when they were like telling us and explaining that it had happened in New York, my entire class just started crying. We're like, what's gonna happen? Is she okay? Like, she had to call us and say, like, you know, everything's okay. Like, I'm okay. Thank you for worrying. But it was like, we don't understand that as kids.
Yeah. Gosh. Think of an unfinished item. What was it?
What? Oh, there's an unfinished item. Oh, there you go.
Every time my mouse scrolls over something that's still got like a ding on it, I'm like, hey.
Must finish.
I might though, if you don't mind, I might take like a quick 2 minutes.
Oh yeah. I'm totally down for that.
I'm gonna just set my stream to be right back. You guys can go click on Rio's stream for a little bit and just watch her while I'm away, okay?
Yeah.
If you're not already there, you probably are. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll be here. Now I have control of the stream. No, I'm just kidding. Hello, hello. Come here to praise the mushroom. Thank you so much. This is the cutest mini golf course I've ever seen in my entire life. And I want to live here. I think it's so cute. And there's a little mushroom house. I could live in the mushroom house. Be very much my style. Very much. What kind of chaos are we causing? You know, just the typical. Just the typical amount. Let's get
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Oh, this sword is dirty. My goodness. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's like a sword in the stone kind of biz going on here. Let's see. Oh, I cleaned the back half easy enough. Okay, well. Oh, look at the dragon. Isn't he cute? This would be such a fun golf course to play in. How much? Praise! So cute. Oh, hi! Deck collector. What was Vamp calling you before? I don't remember. Ooh. Rogue? Is that what it was? Thank you so much for the follow and the intro. Nice to have you here. Yeah, Rogue. See, I remembered. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I know I'd kill for a golf course like this. It'd be so fun. Okay, what is still dirty on this silly little stone here? That whoever can pull the golf sword from the stone shall become the true ruler of the course. Does that mean I can live here? I would love to live here. Ugh. I can't tell what is still dirty on here. Hello? Oh wait, why is that setting gone? Hold on. Turned on a setting earlier that told me... Not graphics, general. Oh, it's still on. Why is it not doing the dirt details? Oh. It showed it for half a second. Oh, it's over there. It's showing it over there. Okay, fine. That's his old name. You can't get used to using his new one. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. The gamer tag syndrome. I had that. I had a very, very different gamer tag than Rioann for the longest time, and it was like unpronounceable. It was kind of just like a big old gobbledygook of nothingness. So I'm glad I was able to change it. It was bad. Urban fantasy or the golf course is the focal point of the magic nonsense, and it's the exact golf course. Yeah, see, exactly. Exactly. Unpronounceable by non-fungi. There you go. I hadn't quite embraced my fungi yet. It wasn't like too bad, but you know. I wasn't thinking it would become anything but like something on my screen. You know, nobody was ever previously saying my gamer tag out loud, so you know. Rioann is actually a character that I made in Guild Wars. A name that I had just come up with. It's one of my elementalists, and it just kind of, I liked the ring to it. I was like, man, that's really cool. And then it suddenly was like available on like every character name creator that I had so far, and I was like, oh, well, this is great. So it just kind of stuck. It's been really nice. I love when that happens. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Guild Wars is real good. Oh, hello!
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. No, you're fine.
I wanted to see what the banging around outside was.
Ah. Anything spooky?
They're doing stuff next door.
Ah.
They sold the place, and I'm assuming it's like the utility people come in to change things over.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That would cause some banging.
I just wanted to make sure the banging was in my house.
Yeah, there you go.
Because, again, for the first week I moved in, I was like, can you burn my house down?
Yeah.
We actually had that fire that happened at the road I found out that apparently there is suspicion of arsony, so I'm like, cool.
Oh, fun! That's just gonna help the anxiety.
Favorite thing. Yeah, great. I was actually a bit paranoid last night, and I was like, not be an arson that's picked an area to
right.
Please let it be something personal.
Mm-hmm.
As bad as that sucks.
I know, yeah, but still.
Isolated incident is preferable.
Mm-hmm. I want to say statistically arsonists are usually easier to catch. I might be talking out of my ass, but
I sure hope so.
They usually need to do a lot of arson, you know? Which is not hard to, or not easy to cover up.
If it was arson and not like some random tragic incident or somebody just being dumb, I really hope they catch the person.
Oh, absolutely.
I get that arson is usually a psychological thing,
and
that they can't always control their urges.
Yeah.
But it's like, if you have even the slightest urge to burn something to the ground, maybe seek therapy first. Maybe go to a doctor and say, hey, I have an uncontrollable urge to light something on fire. Can you help me? And they'll say, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's get you penciled in here. Well, maybe not right away if it's in America, but, you know.
Well.
They'll hopefully at least try.
Yeah.
Our damn medical system.
Yep.
It's
not any better over here in terms of, like, psychology.
Oh, yeah.
Therapy, unfortunately. COVID really, like, there are more people in therapy now than ever before. Because of COVID and, like, kind of...
Oh, yeah.
Anxiety and fear and depression that causes people. Which is totally valid. Like, I'm not saying that they don't need the help, but when it comes to people who have, like, other things going on, it's much harder to get treatment now.
Oh, yeah.
Because of how overtaxed the system is.
A system that was already overtaxed to begin with before the pandemic.
Supported the way it needed to be. Yeah.
No, yeah. That's what I was in school for, psychology. Oh. So, ugh, yeah. Yeah, back in the day, I wanted to be a forensic psychologist. I thought that was the coolest thing in the world. But then, for some reason, and maybe it's just, it was how the curriculum was at the time, but like, women in the psychology field were always pushed into therapy. And I'm like, I don't want to be a therapist. That's not what I want to do. And they're like, oh, but you should at least start there and then, you know, find what you want to do. And I was like, no, I know what I want to do. And it's not that. Sorry. The amount of mud on this golf course is alarming. Yeah. You should have seen it when we first got here.
Look at the shiny cones.
Oh, is that what they are? Oh, they are shiny. Yeah. See, I just went over it with this dumb thing. There you go. Oh, that's going to be intricate to get those. Oh, the chest is still missing some, too. The chest is kind of shiny, too. Ooh. I was telling everyone I want to live here.
On the golf course?
Yeah. It'd be so cute. Where are you at, mystery spot? One tiny little speck of spot that's not... It's not clean. Ah, there it was. All right. Okay. It's time to clean the dragon.
Not me shoveling grapes into my mouth.
Oh, I went through a grapes and cheese phase. Where that was all I was eating was little tiny wheels of brie and green grapes. It's fantastic.
They do
Yes, very good. I mean, it definitely wasn't real brie, but it tasted like brie, so, you know, that's all that matters.
It's real, it exists.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's gonna get tough to get in there.
Yeah!
In these little crevasses. My best. You save the face for last?
Yeah! I know, all the nooks and crannies. Yep. And the rock, too. On the floor. Every now and then, Pretzel Rocks, I have it set to instrumental only, but then people will have just, like, random background voices. Like someone pretending they're on the phone kind of deal, and I'm just like, no, no thanks. Insta skip.
Don't like that. You just indicated to me that my music, you made me realize my music isn't playing anymore.
Oh no! There's so much to get over here. Who would graffiti this poor dragon? How dare?
Teenagers.
How dare? The living shit out of me. Don't get me started. Oh my goodness.
They do. Every time I walk by a group of teenagers, I instantly tense up.
Right? It's like, oh my goodness.
I was like, why am I so afraid of these teenagers? They're probably not doing anything wrong.
No, not at all. Oh, there was that.
Instinctive, like, oh god, teenagers. Do you think it's because we got bullied in school?
I mean, probably. That certainly doesn't help. The dragon is on Only Dragons.
Oh no.
Oh no. I mean, at least it's that site and not the other one.
Sorry, my brain just went 2 women power washing a dragon. Inappropriate.
Oh.
I don't know. Am I allowed to talk about this?
I guess we'll find out.
Did you ever just go on, like, those adult sites and, like, laugh at the titles?
Yeah.
Is that just a me thing? Okay.
That's so funny. Okay. Should we clean everything else 100% first and then come back? Or do you want to do this first?
It's up to you.
What all do we
have? By you. It looks like we are... Where's my tablet? Okay. The castle keep exit plank.
Oh, okay.
The castle keep exit handrails. The turret roof is still not clean.
Mm.
The battlements are still not clean. The castle walls are still not clean. The buttress, the
Buttress.
The cave snake.
Oh,
the cave snake.
Cave snake? Not clean? Is it underneath? Oh, in the mouth. Got it.
There's a cave snake.
There's a cave snake. Oh, the flag. Alright, let's see what we can find here. You said that...
I see a post that needs a wash. There's that.
Okay. Oh, exit rocks. Oh, there's that. These are fun.
This tower battlements are clean.
I'm so glad they have the tab feature where you can kind of like sneak peek it, because it's just like rocks in general, and I'm like, oh, this? Oh, okay. That's a lot of space there, game.
This battlement is still dirty. I'm not sure where.
I think I didn't get the backside to that one and the one next to it. Okay, exit rocks. Come on now. Where are you at? Is it like on the outside? Can we go on the outside? No. No, we can't go on the outside. Okay, so where are you at?
Where's the dirt?
Is it under here? Maybe? Oh, I'm sliding. Oh, there we go. Huh. It's just like the tiniest little section, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I look from above. Oh, right there. Ah, there we go.
Yay!
Okay, what else we got? In there. Where's the little? Castle Keep Turret Roof. What's that? Oh, this one. Is there any, like, right above you? Up here?
Above me?
Yeah, on this turret?
I think I do see it, yeah.
It's not on the top.
It's on the bottom here.
Okay.
Under the rim.
Got it. That's that one. What about... Oh, this is the only one. Okay. What's next? Castle wall. Battlements.
Oh, there's like rust on some of these metal elements that
Oh.
make them more powerful.
Oh yeah, I can see some on the top. Oh, I'm too far away for that one. Oh, this one. See anything? This one. Oh, there we go. Okay. Seventh hole flag is not done. Oh. Go. Border on this one.
Where's your dirt, sir? There it is.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a raised floor. Seeing it on this one. Oh, unless it's a little crevasse. No? Don't know where this one is. It's gotta be so stinking small.
Sorry, group.
Oh no, that was yours. Oh, the arrows. I didn't even think of the arrows. That's so funny.
Yeah.
I cannot for the life of me find where this border is dirty.
Over here?
It's supposed to be this Okay, well. Okay, that's fine.
I don't actually know if that was you.
I think that was it. It looks like it's... Yeah, it looks like it's good. Looks like there might be some more up here, this battlement.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on this one.
Yeah, I don't see.
It's just that very top piece, too.
Give it a once over here. Ah!
Hey!
Hey! It looks like the next one over as well. Oh, biddies!
Oh, Miss Antopicus, thank you for the 200 biddies.
Oh, found that. Okay, got that. That one too. Nope, that one's fine. That one's fine. Alright, game. What's next? Castle walls. Could be more specific, game. Let's see. Oh, this wall. Is it like under bits? It's always the under bits. Oh, there's the buttress. It's fine. Wet castle wall, come on now. Oop, I'm stuck. I cannot see where this is pointing to. It doesn't help that the
problem with the wall here.
Yeah.
I wonder if I think I already asked myself this question. It would be really cool if they gave you like an option to change the color of the dirt.
I was just gonna say, yeah. It doesn't help that it's orange on orange. There's the bow. I can see that it's this wall, but the wall is clean. And it's gotta be like just the smallest little section too. Doesn't count the top. The top is the ventilation. This is the tower. This is a buttress. Ah! There it is. Alright. Be a glow effect similar to the Hunt's Dark Sight effect.
Dark Sight.
Okay. What else? Oh, the dragon. Yeah, well,
like
dragon's
wall here. Still has a problem, but I can't find it.
This one. Oh, I found that. Okay. Which? Oh,
there it is.
There you go. And let's see. Cave stepping stones. There's quite a few of those. Oh, that one right there. Oh. Okay, there's that one. Oh, the archery target still?
Ooh, which one?
Middle one. Right? Yeah, like how much? Hello? Ah,
got it.
There we go. Oop. And
Dragon.
courtyard arrows still? Oh my lord. Which one? This red one right here.
Dummies, so this one must not be done.
Okay, got the arrow. Yeah, there go.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's we got?
8 hole borders.
6th hole flag.
It's a 7. I think you're at 6 right there. Yep. 8th hole border. This one. Hello, border. Oh, there's this one. Ooh. Oh, hey, 2 for 1.
2nd hole, small border.
And just that.
Gateway walls.
Oh. Okay, there's that. Oh, we're getting close. Fence posts.
Ah.
Where would fence posts be?
Along the fence itself. Like the very outer fence.
Oh, did you just get it?
I did. I got 1. I don't know if there's more.
I think that might have been it. Let's see. Oh, there's 2 more, technically.
I'll look for them.
Okie dokie. And then what's next? First hole. Which is this guy over here. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Small forest mushrooms. What did I miss on these little babies? There we go. One more fence post for you. Forest stepping stones. Is that these ones? Ooh. Oh, this one. I got it. This one's still. Ah, there we go. Ah, now we're on the last. Okay. 4th hole sign. This little thing. Got it.
There you go. Yep.
Golf ball
Bucket that's
return.
over here.
Yeah, this thing. Hello?
Cool scientists.
Hey, there you go. And then the dragon. Yay! All right. Oh, behind the horns.
Oh, inside the mouth.
Oh. Is this? Oh yeah, down here too.
What's we got? Inside the butt. Did you see that, by the way?
No. Oh, well, all right.
Only mildly awkward.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It reminds me of those really uncomfortable playgrounds where it's like somebody going like through a body
Oh yeah.
and coming out the butt. It's like, why?
Why would that? How did that get past? Like, ah, there we go. Look at that. Ugh. This was so fun.
It was fun.
Oops, I don't mean to prone. There we go. Ugh. This is such a fun game. Even 4 hours straight, almost 4.5 hours straight. Very fun.
Do you want to do the locomotive or do you want to?
Oh, hell yeah. If you're down, I'm down.
I'm down.
I think it might be my turn for a bio break, though, so let me get you in there.
Don't worry.
I love the instant replay. Ugh, my favorite thing. Okay. And then Motive. Right. Starting her up. What? Oh, it's a Dune rocket. This exhibit was placed here in memory of Mayor Jefferson, the 10th.
Oh my.
When the dust finally settled, the mayor was nowhere to be found. He had ridden out of town on a rail and into the sunset, never to return again. Well, all right then. Oh, there's a souvenir shop. Oh, there's the gnome.
It worked.
Get out of here, gnome.
You can shoot the dust.
Oh, the tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed, that's it.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, train.
Very cool, very cool. Okay. My turn for BRB screen. Let me put you in my chat if you guys want to go hang out there for a second. I will be right back. Feel free to get started.
Okay. Great. Delicioso. Okay, what do we got here? We got 1818 FTLRR. Cute train. There's a van. Huh. First things first. Let's get on top of this baby. Hello? Can I please? There. Oh. For some reason I thought that would be... What am I carrying? What is this? This is a different gun. Can I get a special gun? Oh, it's so shiny once it's rinsed. Real Vamp vibing hours? Oh yeah. We are so chill. I got my grapes. I got my brain scratchy, good feel, satisfaction game. Side here. That won't do. Gotta get that clean. Where are you supposed to be? Or is this like... Oh, I see a city over there. Is this like Colorado or Arizona or... Brain scratchy, good feel, satisfaction. Indeed. It's true. I know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna eat these grapes, sorry. Over. I'm going to Montana. It does, but again, like we were saying, only in game. If I had to do this like in real life, I'd probably be mad about it. Well, maybe not with a power washer. But like, if I just had to clean today, I'd be mad about it.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let me see if it's a transition. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Sometimes it just doesn't want to game capture, you know. That's what I always struggle with the most with Streamlabs, is it just sometimes just does not want to game capture at all, no matter what. We starting with the caboose.
Sometimes OBS is like, what you all tabbed, I don't know what to do anymore.
Right, yeah.
Capture the window.
Right, yeah. I have games that just refuse to game capture too. I have to do screen, and I'm like, well, hope I don't accidentally dock myself. There, that's great. The mush returns, yeah. This power washer is like super powerful, and it's also fancy, loud. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. That's so funny. There we go. That's a little bit better. But yeah, very fancy. Oh, for some reason I thought this was much bigger too. The train, yeah. I was like, oh my god, a whole train? Okay, let's go. Oh, it is very dirty. Very dirty.
I got the top of it, so that should be good.
Nice. Getting a little platform. Are there any games coming out that you're excited about?
I don't know. Darktide was kind of the big one.
Yeah. Is that still just early access? Not early access, the pre-order? Or is that out for everybody?
Pre-order beta.
Got it.
It will launch for everybody on November 30th.
Oh, okay. Not too far away then.
Yeah.
That's cool. I feel like I'm going to be voluntold that we're playing that. Since I'm enjoying Vermintide.
It is a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching you guys play a little bit of it just so I don't super spoil anything, but it looks like it's pretty fun.
So far, the actual story part of it has been pretty mild.
Mm-hmm.
There is certainly story, but it's not like intense. It kind of spoon feeds it to you like every so often.
Mm-hmm.
Like a drip, like a morphine drip.
Got it. Okay. Is it a game where you kind of have to like be in the know for the lore already, or is it kind of?
No.
Okay. That's good, because I don't know nothing. I am just a baby.
If you ever want someone to talk your ear off about it,
I was just gonna say, yeah.
That was a satisfying series of events.
I know, yeah. All the little hinges on this back door here. Very nice. I want this power washer now. It's so fancy.
It is fancy. I didn't realize that you would get like a special version for each job.
Mm-hmm. It's like an insidey bit. Oh, there's an under bit too. Oh no. Always the under bits. Ooh, there you go.
I always used to say, because I would occasionally help my my grandma when it came to baths and stuff. 'Cause she got to a point in her life where she couldn't do it anymore by herself. But I would always say, okay, stand up and we'll clean your undercarriage.
Uh-huh.
And every single time she would just cackle.
Oh, that's so
she
sweet.
She thought that was the funniest thing in the world. I'm like, Grandma, it's not that funny. I say it every time.
Right, yeah. Aw.
Yeah, she's a sweet lady. A little bit dramatic, but so am I. Probably where I got it from, honestly.
Gotta have a little bit of drama every now and then. Keeps life interesting. Are you walking on the platform somewhere?
Yeah.
It sounds like you're wearing stilettos. From over here, I'm like, what is happening? Didn't know we could adjust our shoes. That's so funny.
Oh, I thank you for the follow.
Oh, that's Knock. That's my husband.
Knock. Oh, thank you.
I keep bugging him to join your Discord so he can nerd out with all the other Warhammer friends.
Good.
I don't gotta be fancy while power wash. Can you imagine power washing in heels?
No.
No, thanks. No, thank you. I can't even remember the last time I voluntarily wore heels.
Oh, I hate heels.
It's always been like a wedding, so I felt like I had to, but voluntarily? No. No thanks. I know, heels in the desert too, jeez.
Yeah. If anyone ever comes at me for not wearing heels, I'm like, I have ankle problems.
Yeah.
Come at me. I'm not gonna risk my freaking
risk your neck
life for you.
Yeah. I usually get like really chunky wedges, and I'm like, this is all you're getting from me because it's still all the way on the floor.
Yeah. I don't mind platforms.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not a fan of heels.
Yeah.
I can maybe do a kitten heel, but that's about the extent of that height.
What even is that? Just a shorter one?
It's just a really short heel. It's like about an inch or so.
Oh, okay, then yeah, that's doable if I have to.
You could not get me in stilettos.
Oh God, no.
My face. Which is funny because Vamp is drawn with them, but
right,
her new design does not have stilettos.
Oh, I got chunky boots on my design.
Yeah. Boots are awesome.
Yeah.
I think what I might need to do, because I was gonna hang on to like everything until my model was done, but now I'm like, I need to do a character sheet.
Yeah.
So I can show people what she's gonna look like. I'm losing my mind keeping this private.
Yeah.
I've already told like some people, I'm like, just look at it because I need to be able to see this.
That's what I did when I just got this new model done, or just the character sheet. I was like, look at her, she's so pretty. It's very nice. It's exciting.
Yeah, it is. Once I finish my October clip compilation, I'm gonna go right back into trying to do the model again.
Mm-hmm.
I just felt like I had too many things at once that I wanted to do, and I'm like, I can't. I just get decision paralysis if I don't pick one.
Oh, yeah.
The pain of keeping something hidden, it's so difficult.
Something so exciting, too. It's like, look, I just want everyone to see it.
I crave validation, mother.
So nice and shiny in here. Oh, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
What the
hold it up like Simba and scream, behold my stuff.
Behold. Well, for us, it's behold me.
Yeah. Well, I think Coyote is working on
Oh?
his own model. Is that true? Did I get that impression correct?
It's exciting.
Model's been done for a while. You're getting a rigger. Oh, I see.
Got it, got it.
Did you draw your model?
Oh, Kiri slime. Oh, cute.
Yeah. Those were pretty cute.
Mm-hmm. Especially when she had the picture of them all together and they were like the little pyramid. I was like, oh, they're such babies. I love them all.
I can't wait for more content for Slime Rancher 2.
Oh my god, I know.
Such a fun game. Get this whole back one done, I think?
Think so.
Yeah, I think. Oh, wait.
Oh.
The door panel.
Nice.
Done. You do it in sketches on paper, then give your notes and preliminary designs to a much more skilled artist. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it.
That's what I did.
For some reason, I had the impression that you were teaching yourself live 2D, but I must have misunderstood. Like brains. Can't wait for Power Sash?
Power Sash.
You were, then you gave up because you're also teaching yourself prose? Piano, Spanish, and Japanese, and you got overloaded? That is.
Oh no!
Things.
Yeah, that is a lot of things.
What do you mean teaching yourself prose?
I think that's like a computer something, like a CAD program maybe.
Oh, okay.
Think.
I was like, how do you teach yourself?
Right, yeah.
That's a literary
Not
term.
the literary term. Yeah.
Huh? Working on your poetry, prose, rhyming, and etc. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're practicing writing.
Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, there's that.
It's a shiny red. Oh, your head just popped through.
Hello. How's it going up there?
Hello. Not bad. Accidentally sent it. Oh, can't wait for PowerWash Simulator to come to Nintendo Switch.
Oh, that makes more sense.
That does make more sense. Trying to make it less clunky so that you can eventually try your hand at writing music. Oh.
Oh, fun.
Love it.
I have a composer friend that did the music I use for my intro and outro.
Oh,
It's fantastic.
so cool.
Yeah. That boggles my mind that is a thing that people can do. Just create an entire piece of music from their computer. I'm like, that's just...
yeah.
Oh my gosh. So cool.
When I was in school, in high school,
Mm-hmm.
we were talking about electives. I originally wanted to take band
Mm-hmm.
and learn an instrument.
I was a band kid.
Well, they had a class. They were like, band is full, but there's a keyboarding class if you want to learn piano.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, okay, cool. So I
Sure.
joined that for like half of a semester.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason, I don't even remember now why I chose to like switch, but like I really wanted to take an art class instead.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up dropping the keyboarding class for pottery, I think. But in my time in there, I was thinking around with the piano, and like I was just playing like a little. I'd been like learning Moonlight Sonata and like plinking around.
Yeah.
And I was playing with like a little arrangement that I came up with, like just goofing.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, it's just the notes of Moonlight Sonata just rearranged. Like, it's not an actual composition. And my teacher walked by and she was like, what are you playing? And I was like, I don't know, I'm just digging around. And she was like, why do you write that down? I was like, what? And she was like, why do you write that down? I want you to play it at our thing. And I was like,
Oh!
what? She was like, I want you to play it at the concert. I was like, no, I'm okay.
No, thank you! I was just digging around!
No. That actually might have been why I quit. I was like,
right?
No.
Yeah. How funny.
Yeah, I mean, that's not incorrect, Coyote. That's not wrong.
Ooh. This panel is still not good. So many little knobbies in here. Oh my gosh. Me and my coworker.
So mature.
Me and my coworker, every time we say something like that, we go, I'm 12. Oh, it's funny. Hello, panel. Where are you? Where are you, Dirty? Where are you, Dirty?
Sand dome.
Sand dome. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Working on the steam dome.
Come on, little thing. There we go. Still this furnace panel. Where on earth? Not seeing. I see a couple spots over here, but I'm not seeing anything. Game. Is it that up there? How on earth? How am I supposed to get this? Oh, there's that. Okay, there is the panel. Good lord. Okay. Gauge box is still dirty. Hey, there we go.
Ding.
Ding ding. Bell handle. Can I ring the bell? Oh no, sad.
Aww.
Sad. Why would you even put that in there?
0 out of 10 game.
Right, exactly. Oh, this box too. Oh, goodness, okay. I like that it's a shiny metal in here too. It's very nice.
You hearing more Morse code?
Yeah. What a pretty train. Oops.
Does turning on and off the power washer make you giggle?
There we go. There's the stuff. Ooh, there's lots underneath. Oh my goodness. I mean, that tracks, I guess, for a train.
Yeah. That. Oh man. Did you ever see the video of the guy that was like recording a video of himself near a train, and the conductor put his foot out to like stop the guy's head from getting caught?
Oh, I think so. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And everyone thought the conductor was just being an asshole, but he was actually saving the guy's life.
Right? Yeah. Oh man. I would love to go on a train ride. I don't think I've ever been on one.
I have.
I think it'd be so cool.
I've never been on like a train like this.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of like Disney World.
Right, yeah.
But like, here in Australia, there's a lot of trains that go from city to city.
Oh, that's so cool.
There's one that goes from where we are to the local city in my state.
Mm-hmm.
And we also live quite close to a historic train station.
Oh.
So occasionally we'll hear it go toot toot as they to people.
Yeah. That's neat.
I'm not gonna say which one because that would absolutely give away.
Right? Yeah. There was one time where when I was just starting streaming, I obviously wanted to play music in the background before I got the music set up. And so I was like, oh, everyone just does Spotify, right? There's like, all the free stuff you can do, the Harris Heller, all of that fun stuff. And I was like, cool, yeah, I'll just play that while I'm getting ready. And I listened to my sounds. I know some people have all their sounds turned off and then they just like start, but I have to listen to it. That gives me so much anxiety. I'm like, how do I know if it's playing if I don't hear it?
Yeah. So
there was one time where I definitely forgot that I didn't have Spotify Premium, and an ad played for a very, very specific landmark like tourist attraction in my very specific area, and I was like, oh my god, no, I hope nobody heard that. Because it was already...
You don't want to draw attention to it because you don't want them to think that it's a big deal.
Exactly, yeah. So I was like, okay, well, we're just gonna, cut that out. I guess I have to learn how to edit because we're gonna cut that out of the VOD. That's how I started to learn how to do just very basic editing. I was like, fuck, I gotta cut that out. That can't be in there. Accidental doxing,
A little bit.
A little bit.
I had that happen. I was trying to show a YouTube video.
Mm-hmm.
And the ad was for like a local Australian business. Thankfully, not anything like individual to me, but it was like, shop now at Kells. And I was like, oh no, an Australian ad. Enjoy. That's what it sounds like.
Right, yeah. I've had friends that would come in, because I would tell like close friends that I'd be like, hey, I'm streaming, if you ever want to come in, check it out. And there was one person who had come in and just full on name dropped. Like, yeah, how are you doing? You still live over blah blah blah. And I was like, oh my god, hey, that's not cool. Thankfully I was able to delete it and cut it out of the VOD at the time. But it was still like, how do you explain that to people who aren't, like, part of the internet culture to know that you just don't do that?
Do that, yeah. Well, I had a friend do that to me early on, too.
Mm-hmm.
And, of course, they don't mean anything by
No,
it.
of course not.
To be rude. They just, it's not a thought, because they're so used to calling you that.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, hey, how you doing? And it's like, oh, please don't say that out loud.
Yep.
Whoa.
But then I feel like the asshole because I have to message them and be like, hey, I know it's weird, maybe, but you can't use my full legal name. Sorry.
Did I just... No, okay. I thought I was in my head for a second. I was like, hello?
Very close. Yeah, a lot of learning lessons you gotta get in early on.
Well, that's part of the reason that I haven't really told any of the captain's family.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't think most of them would understand it.
Mm-hmm.
And they might, like... I don't know, I guess I'm a little bit worried about the judgment, but... Like,
yeah.
They're not tech or internet savvy, and I'm like, I really don't want you guys to accidentally, like, link your Facebook and then people know where you are.
And that could get back to you and the captain and just,
Other thing. Like, if someone finds out who I am and where I live,
mm-hmm.
It sucks, but whatever. It's not like the end of the world to me. I'm more afraid of people trying to find my family.
Yeah.
It's like, leave them alone. They're not a part of this. This
mm-hmm.
is me. I'm the one on the internet.
Yeah. I'm willingly putting myself out there. I understand the risks. Yeah. But at the same time, don't be a dick. Like, come on now.
Be a dick. Because there are people who will absolutely go through.
Oh, yeah. They, like, do it on purpose all the time. Yeah, my family's the same way. They would not know how to act. Or even access Twitch. So, you know, they'll just be silently in the dark.
As far as anybody knows, I'm still doing art commissions.
There you go.
I should just say I'm working on projects.
Perfect. You're working on video projects.
Don't worry about it.
Multimedia projects.
I was trying to explain to the eye doctor the most recent time I went for an eye test. They were like, "What do you do for work?" I was like, "I'm at the computer a lot," and they're like, "Oh yeah, are you like an office worker?" And I was like,
Yeah.
I'm a content creator. And they were like, "Oh, okay."
Right?
Yeah.
And the more vague you make it, the more sexual it sounds. It's like, I do
Yeah.
things on the internet. No, not that. No, I mean...
No. I'm an accountant.
Right, yeah. Oh, it's so funny. It's definitely gotten a lot more mainstream now.
Yeah.
Than previously, but it's still, like, there is still that stigma of, like, oh, you think I just, you know, sit at home and play video games all day? It's like, well, you're half right.
There's more to it than that.
Right, yeah. I remember someone explaining to, they were, like, trying to negate the myth that, like, streaming is easy. And they were saying, well, think about, like, a news station, how they have a sound guy, they have, like, a video guy, they have, you know, someone who needs to go between scenes and someone who mixes their audio. You're doing all of that by yourself. You are an entire production team by yourself, let alone editing and stuff afterwards. So, like, hearing that early on made me like, oh, shit, you're right. Like, it's hard sometimes.
I just started trying to like put together like editing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I think I'm a decent editor. I'm not gonna say I'm an expert by any stretch. I wouldn't even say I'm intermediate. I get by. And like I see people who are like putting their stuff on TikTok and like.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Like, how are you doing? Where do you find the time?
I know. Yeah, that's how I feel too.
I'm exhausted, and these people have like full-time jobs and they're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How are you so productive?
Couldn't be me. My YouTube videos are literally just my VODs uploaded to YouTube.
Oh, yeah. I mean, right now I've got the VOD channel that is basically just that.
Yeah, that's all I do right
And
now.
I'm working on a smaller channel that will hopefully have like compilations.
Nice, yeah.
I'm not focusing on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get by with editing with I just have to Google everything every 5 seconds on how to do it. But I definitely not my thing. Not my thing at all. If I ever get to the point where editing is a necessity, I will have to hire somebody because I cannot do it. Ugh, there's so many like areas in the little spokes of all the wheels too.
Yeah. I was working on one over here.
Mm-hmm. I also like that they didn't go the route that we have to have like water tanks or something, and it's just, you know, just don't worry about it.
Infinite supply of magic water.
Yeah.
Gosh, yeah, this wheel.
Yeah, the wheels are a pain in the ass. Always hearing a bird. Then I look up
You're
and
hearing that too, huh?
yeah, there is no bird.
Okay. I thought that was in my music for a second. I was like, they added bird calls.
All right. Never know these days.
we had music playing yesterday during the art stream, and it was a lo-fi channel again, which is fine. Lo-fi is fine. It's,
yeah.
You know,
it's lo-fi.
Very soothing. But there's occasionally a thing that they'll do where they put skips in the song.
Yeah.
Like it'll go quiet and then pick up again, and then go quiet and pick up again.
Yep.
That shit drives me insane. Like, listen, we were talking about. We were like, we grew up with CD players.
Right.
Skipping is triggering me.
Right. Exactly. Yep. I remember being so excited about getting a CD player that had the anti-skip technology.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It was the wave of the future. Didn't work, but you know.
No, yeah. Collecting burned CDs from your friends.
Yeah.
I made this mix for you. Cool. What's on it? Creed. Okay.
Wow, these little wheels are so hard to get into. On Earth.
Crank rod.
Y'all ever make a mixtape? I made mix CDs.
Yes, mixtape, yes. Those were kind of going out by the time that I was old enough to like really be interested in that stuff, though.
Yeah, same. Learning how to burn a CD on my first computer was like the coolest thing ever.
Yeah. Why are you making that face, Mitch? You judging me for giggling at crankshaft?
It's a funny word. Yeah, see? It's a funny word. Crank ayo.
Ayo.
Have you heard the sound that's going around right now? The jump scare. You heard that on TikTok?
The what?
It's a sound that someone's saying the word jump scare, but they say it so funny, like jump scare. It is hilarious. Like every single video that comes across my feed that has that, I am favoriting, and it's just so funny. Oh my gosh.
I find the algorithm of TikTok so interesting.
Yeah.
Because when I first saw people being like, oh, I'm on the wrong side of TikTok, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, isn't everybody's TikTok the same? Nope.
Nope. Very much not. Very much not the same.
Thankfully, I have managed to avoid the angry men side of TikTok very well.
I have a lot of very cute animals on mine.
Yeah.
And like, not even just puppies and kittens, but like all kinds of, I love bugs. Yeah. Bugs are so cute to me. And bats and all kinds of stuff. Like I follow like 3 different bat sanctuaries because they're just so stinking cute.
Bats are cute. Sky puppies.
Yes.
I get a lot of birds.
Yeah, oh my god, me too!
I think it's because of Hamlet. Because I was liking Hamlet.
Oh, yeah.
I think TikTok was like, oh, you like cute birds, huh? Here you go. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'm fine with this. Thank you, Mr. Clock.
That's so funny. Yeah, I love the burps. Very cute. Ooh, there's a lot of dirt under here that I missed. There we go.
That was a big ding.
Yeah.
A lot of... Oh, Mid knows what jump skewer is.
Jump skewer, yeah. I'll have to send you one. It's so funny.
Yeah. I get a mix. I get Reddit stories. I get Reddit Am I the Asshole stories.
Oh, yeah, I love those.
Sometimes I'm like, I wish I didn't because they trigger my blood pressure. I get a lot of like cat and dog and animal videos, like you said. I get a lot of D&D related stuff, so like skits.
Oh,
dice
yes.
making,
so much dice making.
Yeah, and then the other like 50% of it is like story time from the place that I work. That's gonna make you mad.
Yeah.
Like, why do I like these videos?
As someone who works lots of customer service, I love all of those videos. Ugh. It's cathartic at this point. It's just like, yeah. That's how it was.
The problem is I get worked up on behalf of the people who have to deal with this
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
I'm like, I shouldn't be getting angry. It feels good for me.
Okay, where else are we? Oh, up there. Okay, but down here. Where are we missing down here? These wheels are going to be the death of me.
Huh?
That's done. All done. Okay, maybe. Oh, nope. What's that? This thing. Hey, there we go. Maybe that's up top. Okay. Oh. Ah, I fell. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Nobody laugh. I'm just jumping to try and get it. I'm too tall to stand, but it's too short down below to, like, get on the platform and be prone. Do this one and do it from here. There we go. That might be the way to do it. There we go.
No, I'm gonna use some of this metal planer.
Get bad because I keep running over small Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Oh no. That doesn't start a battle anymore? Usually when you, like, knock into something, it'll start a battle, no? Okay. I think I've got everything on this side. Oh, inside these little crevasses here. There we go. Oh, fuck. Hello? What? Why can I not get up here? Okay, there we go. What did that just say? A cow catcher?
A cow catcher, yeah, it's the front of this thing.
What? That's so morbid!
It's horrible.
Alright then. Okay, the boiler is still missing some spots somewhere. Yeah, smoke box too, yeah. Inside? Maybe? The handrail's good. No, this one's being picky.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's... Oh, there you go. Got that side.
Boiler.
The smoke box still. Yeah.
What's the problem, Bob?
I know, huh? Not seeing. That'd be just the tiniest, tiniest little thing. I still can't get over cow catcher. That's so crazy. That's what that's called. I mean, it makes sense. This is why I can't play games like this. This is why I do play games like this.
Yeah.
Let's just some tiny little thing somewhere. You have to 100%.
The brake controller.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if I missed something in there. That's where all the knobbies were.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. There's that.
The gauge. No, the guides. Where are the guides?
Oh, got it! Got the smoke box at least. Okay. That seems good on the front. I'm missing a couple things. Okay. Guide, yeah.
First bell. Cab bell handle.
Doesn't look like it's anything on the outside. Oh, it is. Guide is out here. I can get it. It's like a guide for the little thingy, yeah. Okay. Crank rod.
Drive rod.
Drive rod.
Drive rod is here.
Steam exhaust pipe? Is that not this? Oh no, that's smokestack.
Crank rod's probably
Steam dome. Where's the steam exhaust pipe?
Crank rod. Coupling rod. Ooh, where's the other crank rod? Maybe this one. Whoop. Saw something.
Oh. Oh, steam chest. Steam exhaust pipe. This little bit up here. Hey, there we go. And then crank rod.
Crank rod.
Yay! Look at that.
Woo!
Woo! Exciting. Yeah, get these tumbleweeds out of here.
What a beautiful train.
Alright, let's see it. Ooh. That's nice.
So shiny.
That's shiny.
Footler. 1818 Footler.
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 Maybe it's faster than light railroad? Maybe? That's the first thing that comes to my mind. How cute. Oh, well, what say you? Are we cutting here?
Yeah, I'd say that just about does it.
Yeah. Absolutely. Do you see the gnome over here?
So creepy.
Yeah. He's wiggling. Can you knock him down?
He is. Bigfoot strikes again.
Oh. What a creepy little gnome.
Oh, there's a bucket in the water trough over here.
Oh. Oh, there's a car way out there, too.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. Oh, is it filling with water as we... Or is that already there? No, okay.
I think it was just already there.
Oh, sad. I was like, oh, that's so cool! But never mind.
I know, that would be cool.
Just endless water. Here's our magic water for you.
Do you see the city in the distance over here?
Oh, no, I didn't!
Yeah.
Oh, neat! Yeah, the buckethead physics. That's very cool.
Yeah, for sure. Alrighty, let's head over to the chatting tree.
Yeah!
I'd say.
Definitely, definitely.
Definitely. It's okay, Kita Bean. I know they're making noise. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay, baby. Oh yeah, thank you very much for joining me today, Rio. That was fun.
Thank you for inviting me. That was absolutely an amazing time. I super appreciate everything.
Absolutely positive.
Yeah!
Do you want to pick somebody to raid out to together, or do you have somebody in mind?
Let me check my mutuals. Let's see who's online here. Let's see. You have one person. Let me just check and see what they're playing real quick. Oops. Come on, Twitch. Stop being what you always be. Where? Hello?
Are you okay, kitty?
Oh, it looks like they literally, this last minute, just went offline.
Just ended, yeah.
Just ended. Okay, if you want to pick someone, go ahead.
Ain't that always the way?
I know.
Let me see here. Oh. Is this person gonna continue? Yeah, okay, they only just started, it looks like. So, we are gonna go raid Ephraim's friend, Hebe Hebi.
Okay.
A very cute, very adorable Uabami VTuber.
Okay, cool. Let me...
If that's okay. It looks like they're playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet together.
Ooh.
So
If I can grab the link from you.
I'll start my raid.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then, yeah, let's see. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming. Are you streaming tomorrow?
No, I probably won't be for the rest of this week, so I might be back Sunday.
Oh, right. Okay, Thanksgiving, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will... Wait, am I streaming tomorrow? What is today?
Today is Tuesday. Tuesday.
Yeah, okay, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow I'm taking a break off.
Got it.
But I should be back on Thursday. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow I'm taking a break. So, yes.
Awesome. Well, I've got my raid going as well.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out. That was so fun.
Very fun.
Very fun.
We'll do it again in the future, I think.
Absolutely.
Alright. I will see you guys later.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Bye, bye.